Hello? 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 This is loud. Is this music loud? It's loud for me, okay? Alright. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry. How come I didn't tell you tattoos itch? That means it's healing. Be nice to it, okay? Be nice. I'm sorry I left you waiting and holding onto your butts for so long. I just realized these guys were trying to climb out and up. So, this is my leech jar. So I was like, oh, their water is probably stinky. That's usually a pretty good sign of water quality issues when like snails or other creatures start trying to leave the water. So I just changed their water and oh shit! Oh my god, they're doing it! And I threw some frozen bloodworms in here and they're ravenous. Should we put more in? Oh my god, they're doing it! Look. I don't know if you can see right here? I don't know. Hey! Interesting creatures. Leech jar, look at, here. You can really see him going for it. Do like this. Is this what you wanted on your Monday morning? Is this what you like to see on a stream? Frozen bloodworms are super common fish food. So you can actually just get them at Petco. If you ever go in the fish section, there's usually a refrigerator in there that looks like a 7-Eleven, and inside there, frozen bloodworms, frozen brine shrimp, frozen mysis shrimp, all sorts of frozens. So the leeches are leeching. They're doing their thing. How fun. Leech jar. So I have a ton of frozen fish food in my freezer. Hey, everybody. We uploaded a video, okay? Alright. We did it. So, well, the thought process of leeches as pets is that there wasn't a thought process. I bought a bunch of, black worms to feed to my pea puffers, and there were leeches in with the black worms, and I didn't want them in there because I don't know, they're scary. I don't want them to like eat my black worms. So I just started plucking them out with forceps, and I was like, I don't know, I either have to kill them or contain them because they're an invasive species. You can't... It's super irresponsible to release anything. Anything. Even a tiny little worm. The candle is... I think it's called Bora Bora. Yeah, the scent is called Bora Bora from Dancing Wick Candles, and it was a baby shower favor, and I felt like it was a little stinky today. You know how sometimes skunks happen? And they come by in the night, and then you wake up in the morning and you're like, ugh. That's what was happening today. Felt like every room I went in, there was just like a pocket of skunk smell. You know how that happens? It do be happening, okay? So, I don't know. Oh no, Cordy, that would be trauma for me. That would be trauma. So, what's up, everybody? There you go. We actually used this camera to film the video yesterday. No, like actual skunk. There's a very distinct difference between pot smell and skunk smell, and the difference is one of them smells kind of floral, kind of herbaceous and herbal, and then the other one smells like ass from a skunk ass. No. I mean, we're working on the database video that Matt has been talking about, and he is sleeping. He's getting some well-deserved sleep right now, so he may not join us today. He might just sleep through the frickin' day, because he hasn't slept. Anyways, so he's sleeping. The video is still in progress. We just need a new CPU, so, yeah. Thanks, Hardly Quinned. I did very little. But I will say, the Iron Man VR video, that was for a sponsor. And the reason that we didn't post it, not only, like, looking back on it, do I look crazy? At the time I didn't think I did, but the baby hairs are babying. But we, like, passed that video along to the sponsor, and they were like... Barian, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. 56 years, bless. The sponsor was like, you gotta take out the scratching of the crotch. You gotta take out the sniffing the finger. You gotta take that stuff out. And we were like, no. Like, no. What do you mean? No. So we were worried. It was becoming too controlled, and we just like were already like, no one is going to care about this Iron Man VR video. And it's not like anyone cares about it right now, but it's a little bit more fun now as like a bonus thing. And I actually really like that style of video, and I think that we should do that more, where like we're on camera and talking to the camera. I think that that's pretty good to do, and it makes it a little bit easier and to edit. And I remember when we filmed that, I had the script like up on a monitor, and then I would like go and look at it and it'd be like Iron Fan, and then I'd like have to whatever, so I like hadn't memorized it. That was so loud. Thank you so much for that big juicy fart, Captain Bacon. That was extremely loud fart. I loved it. Thank you. We'll turn it down a scotch. So I don't know, maybe we'll do that style of video more, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it will. I mean, we had to upload it yesterday, or else we were gonna be in trouble. So the response is a bit mixed, but I mean, mostly it's very positive, but there's lots of people being like, you fell off, it's over, this is like the old stuff that used to be good and now it's not good anymore because it's you, whatever. So I don't know. I agree, Livy. I think also that it, and actually we filmed a bunch of stuff, Matt talking about everything that's been going on. We filmed all that, and then it was like 3 o'clock or something, and we looked at it and there was just so much to edit, and we were like, we can't edit this down, it's too much. Maybe one day we'll release the Matt cut of just Matt talking about his office, taking you through it, that sort of thing. But yeah, we had to we were like, we can't edit this all, it's too much. So we stopped everything. Matt put his clothes back on, and we like filmed a new thing, and it was a much shorter little intro and bookend thing. That's the behind the scenes tea for you. Turn this music down more. It's so loud to me. Okay. So yeah, and that's that. And it's a huge relief. It's a huge relief. And it's doing okay, but, you know. Our, YouTube, like, analytics, the last few times that we've uploaded, for the last 30 days, Simone, thank you for subscribing, we've lost, like, 1,000 subscribers or more, and, like, when we upload, we lose more. And I think it's just because people remember that they were subscribed to us if they don't want to be anymore or whatever. So, I don't know. Hopefully we can start. Oh, okay. Hello? Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't know. We've lost like 50. I'm afraid to move. Okay. Ma'am? Okay. I think so too, Kayla. I think so too. Thank you. Thank you for the positivity. I think it's just because we don't upload often. And also I do think that YouTube does, periodically like purge fake subscribers or like bot accounts, and that's very possible that is a big thing. So I don't know, it could be that, it could just be like we uploaded, the last video that we uploaded was on camera us being like oopsie, we're back, sorry, and then we left for 3 months. And so like I think when people saw the last video, and then the video before that was a vlog, the arcade video, right? I think so. So people see a vlog, they don't want that. Then the next thing that they see is an on-camera video, they don't want that, they want a girlfriend review. And at this point, they're like, is this what they do now? And then they unsubscribe, you know? So. Rogue Zevo, thank you for 19 months. So. I know many of you do like the vlogs, but, yeah. If it's not like mainline girlfriend reviews, some people are like, this isn't what I subscribed for. But that's okay, you don't have to be subscribed. You're entitled to your own subscriptions. Yep, absolutely. So, we are planning on putting out more content. We have this video that's almost done, really. We just need a new CPU to like edit it and capture footage and stuff, because it was a struggle yesterday editing a bit. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I do have my daily games pulled up here. But also, we can just chat. And I was gonna say, we had so much fun last time I streamed we had so much fun last time I streamed reacting to whatever. So, if there is something that you would like to watch today that I can pick apart, then let's frickin' do that. What were the signs that it was fried? I don't know. You'll have to ask Matt. If he wakes up, we'll ask him. My title says Wednesday? Oh. I updated it, I thought. Oh well, I'll fix it. I fixed it. Okay. Listen, he had AMD. He had AMD for most of the time. He's always had AMD, but for video editing, Intel is better for Premiere. So I think the job... That is so loud. Why is the fart so loud today? Whatever. Thank you so much, though, for the fart. Thank you so much for the fart, Scruffy. Bless. I did play Mortuary Assistant. I loved it. What was I saying? Oh. It's better to have the CPU and the computer basically built for editing, because that is the biggest pain in the ass, than it is to have like the best ultimate gaming machine, you know? So yeah. So I think the plan today after I stream is Matt wakes up at some point, whenever, we'll see. You can start placing your bets now. Predictions: will Matt wake up while I am streaming? And then we will probably go get a new CPU for him. I think the plan is to get a cheap one, get the refund from Intel, and then when the new ones come out, get one of those. And then I'm going to the fish store one more time. Okay? Because I cannot contain the algae in the pufferfish tank because there are no more tiny little snails in there because they ate them all. And I don't want to put Emrakul, my mystery snail, in there because mystery snails have little like faces that come out of their shells, and its pea puffers could chomp at their faces and stuff. So I'm gonna go get a couple of horned nearite snails. Okay, I'll show you what they look like. I'll show you the difference. Okay. Okay, here's this. So these are horned nearite snails, okay? And you can see even when they like come out of their shells like this. See how little the little face is? Like they really can't reach that. And these are their antenna. And they could potentially, my pea puffers, nip the antennas, which would be bad, but not the end of the world. And the horns are also, I think, deterrents to pick at them. You have a nearite snail? What kind of snail? What kind of nearite snail? I had a nearite, a black racer nearite for a while named Snailer Moon. May she rest in peace. Oops. And then I got this guy, mystery snails. This is actually where I got. This is Emrakul, basically. This is what mystery snails look like. You see how they have like a schnoz? And they're much more like there's just a lot more out of the shell, so it's much more accessible to pea puffers and their murder bean tendencies. But yeah, this is exactly where I got Emrakul from. Matt named him. And this is what he looks like. Okay. This is his little snouter. He's got a little snoot. He's very cute. He's a busy guy. Look at him. And then the little mouth goes meow, 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 meow. Okay. Go like that. There he is. That's basically him. So at the tropical fish store, when I was there buying the black worms, I did see a bunch of horned nearites there, and I was like, I should get one of those for my algae. I love a zebra nearite. Let's look at a picture. Let's just look at all the frickin' snails. Okay. This is an assassin snail. Assassin snails are good for if you don't want pea puffers and you have a bladder snail or ram's horn snail or pond snail infestation in your tank and you don't want them, they will eat all of them. Okay, these are ram's horns. I have some of those too, but again, they will be eaten by my guys, my puffers. Okay, here's some thorny guys, see? And here's your zebra nearite. Here's your drum game guy. Does your zebra nearite have a name? Look at how cool they are. There's King Koopa. Look at that King Koopa nearite. No. I mean, there's a big difference between land snails and aquatic snails. The land snail will die. You can't put them in the water. They like moisture, but they will drown. These guys actually have, maybe I can find a pic. I know that I took a pic of, Emrakul doing his thing. They actually have breathing tubes, snorkels, if you will. The mystery snails, at least. I don't know. I don't think neorites have them, but the mystery snails have breathing apparatus that they will stretch out to the water surface and breathe a little bit and get some oxygen. They're very interesting. And I took a video of Emrakul doing that because I was like, whoa, buddy. I was like, that's so cool, you weirdo. But now I have to find it. Oh, I found it. See that? Oop. He's in a tank with a bunch of Daphnia, and there's Spirulina in the bottom. I took a lot of long videos of him doing this because I was very intrigued by it. So, hi Gengi. So there he goes. He's reaching up. And then it's really interesting. You can like watch him breathing. There's a Daphnia bugging him. I'm reaching. Isn't he cool? It's a snorkel. It's literally a snorkel for him. I'm trying to hold it really still, but you know. Isn't that interesting? And there he's breathing, look. He said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. So he's like this big. He's cool. How often do they do that? I don't know. Whenever they need to. Sometimes they do it in the water too. They just put their breathing tubes out in the water. No, that's not just slugs. They will. Well, they can breathe water too. They just also can breathe air. It's similar, same with, I mean, they won't survive outside of the water, but they do need oxygen. And it's the same thing with betta fish. They have a labyrinth organ that allows them to breathe some air because they need oxygen. And so you will see a betta fish swim to the top of the tank and go out and get a little breath and then go back to swimming. They're very interesting creatures. But that being said, yes, don't put salt on a snail. Don't put salt on a slug. However, there are saltwater snails. You know? So, in fact, nearite snails, which we've discussed, Snailer Moon was a nearite snail, they will only reproduce in brackish or salty water. So, yeah. All right, yeah, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Will Matt wake up while the stream is going? Oh my god, he's here!
Excuse me? I heard someone talking shit.
Yeah, come here.
What was that all about?
I willed it. Come here. Look, I even set up a little chair for you and everything. Come sit, please. That was crazy.
Talking shit.
I'm not talking shit. I love you. Come here. 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 Are you naked?
Yes.
Okay, go put on underpants and come here.
What was that?
What? Did you fart?
There's a firecracker.
There's a firecracker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Go put on clothes and come here. There you go. Congratulations to everyone that bet money. Okay. I'm so glad he's awake. I missed him. He's not spicy. He's just being sassy because I said something silly. I said something silly. Here's this. Hey, you're finally awake. I'm back on my snails now. I'm looking at snails. Because I'm gonna go get snails today, I think. And you know what? You know what's next to the snail store? The bird store, so I can say hi to that bird again. Commander Matt is here for a briefing. I don't know if he's gonna have much to brief you on, truly. Let's look at fish. I love fish. Okay, these are what I almost got instead of pea puffers. These pygmy Cory catfish, because they're so cute. Okay. And then Matt was like, I like the pea puffers. And I said, okay, and now they're ruining my life. I'm just kidding. I love them. I like loaches. One day I'll have a loach. I think they're funny. You like a loach? They're like noodles. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take Matt with me to the fish and bird store. Because one, I want him to meet that bird and to look at birds with me. And two, that's it. I just want company. That's a weird fish. Let's look at the fish. Let's look at the fish. Whoa, look at this. That's a cool fish. Also, I'm doing really well with my Japanese. I learned how to say some countries. And I know how to say America jin desu. Okay. And I know how to say Burajiro jin. Which is my favorite word now. My favorite used to be Bengoshi. Bengoshi desu. I used to like that. But now I like Burajiro jin desu. That's fun. That's fun to say. Never gonna need to say it. Never gonna talk about Brazil. Or being Brazilian. Burajiro jin. Burajiro. You know who's a Bengoshi? The main character of Lost Judgment. You're right. It's true. But also, fishies! I'm looking at fishies! I don't know why. I'm just looking. I like to scroll through. Bengoshi desu. I could say I could say I don't know what I can say. Do you like your seat?
Ooh, you dirty rat.
He's here.
Daphne loves me.
Nihon.
I have to go find a store that has a CPU.
I know. We're gonna go together.
But you're streaming.
Later. And then you're going to come with me to the fish store.
I don't want to do it too late because I have to
Build it.
do it.
All right. You can go, I guess, if you want.
Hi, Dad.
There's not a micro center near us.
You
get huggies? Yeah. Genki says they definitely have CPUs at the bird and fish store.
Yeah. Crustaceans, puffers, and urchins.
Nice. You hugging that boobadoo.
Kissing that boobadoo.
Kissing and hugging that boobadoo. Kissing and hugging that boobadoo.
And let me guess, Booker left the room to go see if there's any snacks got left around.
Certainly. And there are, I'm sure.
He says, now's my chance. He's been waiting all morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to go catch him.
Go catch him. I'm not buying new fishies today. I'm just buying a couple of horned neorites, I think. I think that's the move. But everybody is loving, I mean, by everybody, I mean my pea puffers. They're loving the black worms. Everybody's eating. We got big, full, fat pea puffers. Love it. They are rotund. They are round. They are spherical. Jennifer backpack, still not spherical, but gaining weight, looking good. Very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. Okay. It's spherical. Matt has been on the AMD Good Time bus for many years and has recently switched to Intel.
I caught him.
You caught him?
I caught him. He was right there. Yeah. I scared him too. I caught him.
Oh, she got a bone.
He thought he's so sneaky. I snuck up right behind him. His hearing's not what it used to be.
No, it's not. Called him forever to come out the other day. He was snoozing. He was snonking it. What's up? How you doing?
I don't know. Hello? Hello, Booker.
Would you like to do the daily games with me? The New York Times?
Okay.
On stream?
Maybe. Yes.
I've gotten Matt into the New York Times.
But she's mad because I'm better than her at it.
He wishes. I have crossword brain, I'm telling you. I'm telling you I do.
Yeah, but who has Wordle brain?
You do have Wordle brain. I don't have Wordle brain.
Yeah,
I'm not good at Wordle brain.
I have Wordle brain. Let's do the connections.
Okay, hold on. There's a tiny dancing child first for everyone.
You need to get her turn that off.
No, I like it.
No, I heard that. I read about Reddit thread about streamers, about what you hate about streamers, and they don't like that stuff. That's what I read. It's true.
About what? They don't like
that
what?
Annoying stuff like that.
That's.
But it annoys
trust
me.
me, it's not. Why? You haven't seen it.
Yes, I have. Every time I try to come over here and try to show people my PC case,
I just say,
I gotta
"One
watch
second."
a dancing girl.
Yeah, it's better. It's good. I'm not an obnoxious streamer with shit flying all over the screen, okay? It's just for this one scene. Whenever I switch over to Chrome with Cam, I accidentally left it on there, and now it's a joke. Okay.
Wait, what about the farts?
The farts are just when people subscribe sometimes. Only if they choose the fart sound. They can choose to not do the fart sound.
Okay. All right. I'm in connections.
All right. We're doing connections.
Can you stop licking your fucking thigh? It's a nasty sound.
It is a nasty sound.
Let's see. Are you in connections?
Yep, I've done 2 already.
You've done 2 what?
2 connections.
No, you
Green and
haven't.
yellow. Yes, I have.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? You're cheating.
I'm not cheating, chat.
No, you haven't done 2 connections.
But now I'm struggling.
I've done 1.
What'd you do?
Yellow.
Yellow. No hints. Chat, you're in trouble. Bye. Okay.
I don't get it. What's the other one you got?
I wonder if these are like homophones. I'm gonna try. No. One away. Okay. How's it going?
Shut up. Okay, I got green.
You got green. Okay, good.
I got green.
That was the first one I got. Because I'm a genius.
See, so it's about tortoise in the hare.
Oh no, I've gotten 2 guesses wrong. I'm pretty sure it's these 3. It's hard. Shuff them. Sometimes shuffing them helps me see better. There's some schmutzig on my screen. Okay. Shh. Is it this? Did I guess this already? Let's try. Oh no! I have 1 guess left, or else I'm gonna die. Maybe I will take all of them away and I'll try again. What?
I don't know what it is.
I'm thinking maybe... Okay, since we're in the same boat now, we can work together. I'm thinking... I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Do you want to hear?
What?
So, I was thinking shank, hook, slice.
Yeah, I have those highlighted right now.
Yeah, and then I couldn't figure out the last one, and now I have stopped guessing on that one, and I've moved over to sneak, whiff, slip. I'm thinking maybe it's like a close call or something, you know? Like a whoop. Ooh, you snuck by. You just slipped away. You just whiffed it, you know? That's what I was thinking.
Here's what we can do.
Okay.
Which ones did you try for shank, hook, and slice? Because I tried slice, hook, shank, slip.
I tried that.
I tried slice, hook, shank, whiff.
I tried that, I think.
And
What did I try, chat?
And I think I tried slice, hook, shank, wade.
I haven't tried loaf.
I don't remember if I tried loaf or wade.
I didn't try loaf because I don't know what to do with it. Loaf and wade work together, actually. Because you can loaf around and you can just wade in a pool, you know?
Yeah. Did I try sneak? I think maybe wade is also a word for like knifing something. You know? Is it?
I could Goog it.
I'm Googling it.
Oh, okay.
No.
No?
Yeah.
Slice, slip.
I think I did slip, though. I did slip with slice, hook, and shank. And I did whiff. And then I don't remember what the other one was I did. I think it might have been sneak. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna try with my final guess. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose. I've only ever lost one other connection. Okay?
I've never lost, so I refuse today.
Yeah, just wait. What did we say to the god of connections? I think I would like to try Wade, Loaf, Sneak. And Slip. Ow. I'm looking up the definition of loaf. Can I buy more perfume?
No. I think this.
What? I typed in loss of.
I think this.
What? I did it again.
It's golf.
Why?
Slice, shank, whiff,
Oh, like hitting the ball?
and maybe
Slip.
hook
Isn't slip something from golf?
or slip. But I don't know. It could be sneak or loaf also. I don't really know golf stuff.
I'll Google golf terms. Birdie, bogey, albatross, par, golf course, green, eagle, handicap, hole, backswing, chip, driver, 4, fringe, hook, putt, sand, trap, slice. You're right, I think it is that. I'm not cheating by looking at golf terms. It's research, it's part of it, figuring it out, learning. Okay, chat says yes. They're doing the yeah emoji. Is it slip, did we decide? What did we say it was? How is it cheating to research?
Yeah, if you don't know about golf, but you think maybe it could be it.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Slice, hook. Slice and hook are my confirmed ones. Whiff.
I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I got it.
What is it?
I'm not telling you.
Why?
And then the other one I know.
We're working together.
As soon as I figured it.
Since when is research not allowed? For you to look up the definition of something and to figure it out. That's part of it, I think.
I figured it out. Hook, shank, slice, whiff. Those are bad golf shots. And then the other one is types of movement.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, no, it's not. It says footwear minus ER sound.
Sneaker, wader, I don't know what that is. Slipper and loafer.
I just assumed that I figured it out. But I did.
You did.
Loaf, slip, sneak, and wade are types
You
of
figured
moving
it.
around.
Here, I'm gonna give you, you need to go get headphones?
No, you need to stop. I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because I don't want to get headphones. Why do I need that?
Because we were gonna do Bandle.
I don't want to do Bandle. I don't like Bandle.
But
Bandle
you
gives you viruses.
Don't you just want, what?
Every time you play Bandle, I get a notification on the router that you're getting viruses. It's true.
Why are you just telling me this now?
I've told you this many times.
No, you haven't. You have
Dude,
never mentioned that
you don't
Bandle gives me
listen.
viruses.
You don't listen.
What?
I literally told you.
What?
I said, how come you're always getting viruses on your devices? And I said, what is this thing? Is it the whatever? And you said, yeah, it's the music one. And then you were like, yeah.
What?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like you just make sounds and say words to get me to stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm teasing
What is that
you.
thing over there?
What? This?
Is it bugs?
Leech jar.
That's disgusting.
No, it's not. It's cool.
Yeah. I'm going to do more New York Times.
Okay, you want to do it together or you want to be not my friend?
We're going to do it together. We're going to do strands.
Okay. Are we starting Star Wars
See you
tonight?
on the court. Are
See
we
you
what?
at the Seesaw, Cindy. Are we starting Star Wars tonight?
Well, I need to fix my CPU.
Yeah.
I should just go do that. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
I knew I was having trouble. I knew it was having trouble. And I contacted Intel. And then they were like, yes, it is defective. And then guess what? Yeah, not fun. Even just that little thing we edited yesterday was such a pain in the ass because of the stupid CPU, I think.
It was strugglina. See you on the court. See you on the court. Say it to my face, not online.
Was verdanja, Vlan McKay.
What?
I'm doing
Vlan
strands.
McKay. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it.
Do you have one yet?
No, I'm working on it. I'll let you know if I come up with something. See you on the court.
It's going to be either sports terms for some sport.
Or legal.
Or legal, yes.
See you on the court. I think it's probably sports, maybe basketball.
I don't
Maybe
think it's
not.
basketball.
Why?
Because I don't see any basketball terms.
Kayla says, I did not like strands today, so that tells me it's sports. See you on the court. I got it, I think. Yeah, okay. I got it, I think.
No,
I got one. I got one word.
You didn't get nothing, girl.
Okay, I think it's like paraphernalia that you would need at a tennis court.
Tennis, I knew it.
Or something.
I knew it was tennis.
Perhaps.
I knew it was tennis.
Maybe not tennis. I don't know. Or just like tennis words. But I don't know tennis words is the thing.
I'm doing it. I'm smarter than Shelby. You better hurry up.
Stop.
You better hurry up. Shelby doesn't know tennis words. Not like me.
I don't. I know. That one. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Do you spike? No, there's nothing. No, stop. Shh. Yell? Do you yell? No, I yell in tennis.
Okay. Well, let's see. What do I know about tennis? I know about Waluigi.
Waluigi in Mario Tennis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you go, ha! When you hit the ball? Ha!
Yeah.
Okay. Perhaps, what's it called when it goes out? Foul? Is that something?
Yes, I believe, but I don't know if it's on here.
Okay. My phone just congratulated me for standing. Thank you.
Because your heart race is going because you're knowing you're going to lose to me.
My heart race is going because I have a crush on you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Well, I don't know what to do.
Ghana. Nope.
Oh, I got the good one.
What, the strand?
The big one. Yeah, I got
strand?
the big one. Yeah.
I want to get the big one. I'm going to look for it right now. It's usually going all across. So let's see. We're doing it together, Bextex. Open up your strands and let's do it.
This last one's hard, though.
Okay. Last one already for you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're so good at tennis. Do you want to help me?
Oh, wait, I think I got it. Hold on. Oh, I got it.
Shevlin.
I got it. I did it. It doesn't make a sound?
No, sorry. I think that's just crosswords.
I did it.
I want to do it.
Daphne.
Also,
Daphne.
is slam something? I did slam and it said no.
Maybe a type of slam.
Denny's?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Grand Slam?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I thought that was just for Denny's.
Denny's.
Wait, what?
Denny's is the food of choice for all pro tennis players.
I don't understand what that means theme-wise. What's
Grand Slam,
what's
girl.
Grand Slam theme?
Good Grand Slam at tennis. You ever played Mario?
Baseball term.
These aren't baseball terms.
Grand Slam is the 4 top tennis events. Okay. Next is...
I'm doing the mini.
Wait for me.
Oh, I already
You have
did
to
it.
wait for me, please.
I already did the mini, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It
We
was
did
really
the mini
hard,
last night.
actually.
It was hard, yeah.
It was hard.
Love. What? What? I don't understand.
Love is a thing.
What? What?
Yeah. It's when you make love to your opponent
Oh, we do that.
upon losing.
Okay. Volley. Wait, hello? Hand? Okay.
What kind of hand?
Sled? Nope. Hand?
Hand
grenade.
Hand
Handy.
hand
lime. Hand job? Hand job?
Yeah.
Hand job? There's no J. Ford?
Yep. Nope.
Fart? Fond? Forn?
Mm-mm.
Fordy? Fordle?
Think about it. Hand job. Forehand.
What?
Forehand. That's the word.
Forehand?
Yes.
What is that?
Come on,
you
backhand
mean-
and forehand.
Do you mean forehead?
Backhand and forehand.
What? I've never heard that in my life.
What are you talking about? Shelby's hamming it up.
I'm not. I don't
She
know
always
what a
acts
forehand
stupid on
is.
stream.
I think you just don't realize that I don't know
That you're
anything about
stupid?
sports or history. I know things only about fishies.
Forehand and backhand. You know about that from all that smacking around I do on you.
That's not funny. It's not a funny joke.
Yeah, I say we went the forehand or the backhand.
And I say, dealer's choice. Ooh. That's what I say. Volley.
I'm bored of this. I'm so
Wait
much
for
smarter
me,
than you.
please. I don't know. Yeah, remember when I didn't know the rules of baseball? I'm
Yeah,
still a
that was
little
embarrassing.
unsure about.
I couldn't believe that.
Why is that embarrassing? Who cares that I don't know about sports?
Because this is America. And in
So?
America, we know what a ball is.
Yeah, I know about a ball.
No, you don't know what a ball is, though. You don't know how many. In America, we know how many balls it takes to get you to walk.
That's sign language. Big ball. I'm not embarrassed to not know about sports. I'm not embarrassed to not know things.
But this is America.
Don't catch you slipping up.
And in America, we know what a ball is. Okay, do you need help?
It's slime. It's slice. It's oh, there's an E in volley. I want to kill myself. I hate sports.
Volley.
I did it. I'm done.
Serve.
I did it.
Smash.
I'm done. I did it.
Racket. Grand Slam.
I thought forehand was just like normal and then backhand. I thought it was.
Well, you gotta have a name for it.
Why?
They don't just say, and he does a normal shot.
Yeah, he hits it. He hits it. It's a hit.
No, there's forehand and backhand.
Backhand. Are you doing the mini? You did it already?
I already did it. We did it
we
last night.
did
It
it
was hard as
together.
hell.
We did it.
It's way too hard, bro.
I had a hard time with
It
lager
pissed me off.
and beer.
When does Star Wars come out?
Do you want to do the regular crossword together for today?
What?
The regular. Oh, you don't have access to it?
No, I don't pay $7 a year a month.
I pay
So-
$2.99 a month.
So, I missed
we could
that.
do
I
it all
missed that
together.
train. And listen, you're gonna cancel that before the end of the year because it goes up to like $24
Well, I will take a look at it.
What
no,
is
it
New
goes
York
up to
Times
$6.99
thinking?
after.
a month.
Yeah.
$6.99 a month.
Yeah, but I
That's ridiculous.
definitely get a lot of entertainment and use out of it.
Yeah, but how about you just go down to Barnes and Noble, and you just buy a crossword book, or just probably I bet you on Steam.
I bet
you on Steam for 99
I bet you
cents.
it's a better deal to pay monthly for the crosswords here because you get all the archive of crosswords than to go pay $30 or $20,
$30?
whatever, for a big book of crossword puzzles that you could finish, or I don't really want to write
No, yeah, not fun to write.
stuff, you know.
But I'm telling you, there's another game on Steam that'll probably be full of this shit.
Yeah, but
Guarantee there's a game on Steam that's full of crosswords and other fun things.
why don't you go get the iPad and open up this crossword puzzle with me, please?
We're gonna do a big one.
The Monday.
Okay.
But we haven't finished Sunday yet either.
But after we do that, I have to go to. I have to maybe ask chat for help about what I should do.
Okay.
And then I need to go find a. I'm gonna have to drive to like Micro Center or something.
It's like over an hour away.
Well, I'm gonna just have to do what I have to do.
Okay.
I guess I could do it on Amazon, but I need to literally, if I'm gonna finish this other video by the end of the month, I have to literally install that CPU today.
Yeah, I know.
I have to do that in my project.
Why don't
today.
you just go to Best Buy?
I don't have a whole lot there.
Well, maybe we can have chat help us decide what CPU you want.
Well, I have a limited choices.
I know.
Unless I want to get a new motherboard, which I do not.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get LG 1700.
I drove by Fry's.
LG 1700.
I drove by old dead Fry's the other day and it made
Why
me
did
so
Fry's
sad.
die? Why is everyone sucking off Micro Center, but letting Fry's die? I don't understand. Fry's is amazing. What happened to it?
I loved Fry's.
Why did they let Fry's die? I don't understand.
Alice in Wonderland Fry's?
UFO Fry's?
So fun. My dad and I called that Mars Attacks
And let me
Fry's.
tell you this right now. I never had a problem when the dudes at Fry's built my computer. Never. They made them gorgeous, beautiful, and they would walk around with you and help you and be like, "Well, this is why you could." Those guys knew what was going on, and that's why I didn't have a problem with people building my computers. You know
They
what? You
lulled
know
you
what the
into a
problem
false sense of
is.
security.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what? I don't think Shelby's computer is too bad either. And somebody
This
else
one?
built that online, the NZXT. What do you say? It next? Is it
I
called
say next, but I don't
I don't know. I think the problem was just with the one people who built my computer.
They're the Micro Center closest to us is out by Disneyland.
Well, let's go to Disneyland then.
You don't want to go to Disneyland.
Let's make a video where I drag you to Micro Center, but since we're near Disneyland, that you make me take you to Disneyland.
I would be too tired, I think. That's a big day. We'd have to stay at Disneyland, I think. We'd have to get the hotel.
Fuck
I
that.
have a schliffy.
No way.
What do you mean?
I'm not paying an extra $1,000 to sleep in a dirty ass bedbug hotel where all the freaking
girl,
dirty
you
ass
haven't been to the
fat-ass
Disneyland
Americans have been coming in.
hotels?
I've been at the Disneyland hotel. It's dirty. It's stinky.
No.
The fucking people and their kids taking poo-poos,
No.
bed bugs, scabies. Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm. No way. No way, dude. Have you seen the types of folk that come into Disneyland from around the world?
Yeah, it's me.
No.
I stayed at the Disneyland
I do
hotel.
not want to share a bed with the same type of people who want to sleep at Disneyland. That's what I'm saying
Why?
right now. Because I don't trust those people. Because those people are morons.
I want to sleep at Disneyland. You share a bed with me.
Yeah, but you don't respect scabies.
Yes, I do.
You don't respect bed bugs.
Girl, Disneyland, there's a lot to complain about with
Someone
Disneyland.
just died at Disneyland.
Great. Good for
And
them.
then they didn't get sued because they had a Disney Plus account. And you're going to tell me that they're worried about us getting scabies?
No.
I don't think so.
No. I'm just saying that Disneyland, there's a lot to complain about with Disneyland. However, the customer experience is not something that I can complain about because everything they do.
Look it up.
Look up what up?
I'll look it up.
Look what up?
I'm asking ChatGPT. How about that?
Asking them what?
Hey, ChatGPT. How are you doing today? By the way, does Disneyland hotels, when you go into the rides and then you want to sleep there overnight, do those hotels have a history of bed bugs and scabies and other critters that may come home with you and infect your home and families?
I'm sure there have been cases of that, but I don't think that that's the place. I think you're much more at risk at a Holiday Inn.
ChatGPT says, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Disney hotels, like many large hotels, generally strive to maintain high standards of cleanliness and hygiene. However, bed bugs and other pests can sometimes be an issue in any hotel, including those in Disneyland,
Wow,
due to the high volume of guests.
Listen to
While
him
there's
saying
no consistent
exactly what I
history
was
of bed
saying.
bugs or scabies in Disneyland hotels, isolated incidents have been reported over the years, just as they have many other hotels. It's
Oh.
important to remember that these occurrences are relatively rare and usually dealt with. If you're concerned, this is my theory. It's the mouse. Do you think the mouse is going to let this news get out?
Can I tell you that I stayed at the Disneyland Hotel? Okay. I stayed there for my friend's birthday. We stayed in a suite together, and it was the most magical fucking hotel I've ever been in, aside from Hotel Wailea, shout out. It was so special. And if you're a Disney fan, which I'm just kind of, I like it, you're going to jizz your pants. It was spectacular. There was a button on the wall that you pressed it and it would be like do 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 do, and it lit up and stars twinkled across the wall. It was fucking awesome. It was crazy. I was just like,
I stopped listening.
it was why? The hotels are super nice.
You think I haven't slept in hotels? Huh?
No, because
Huh?
you're saying incorrect information.
You think I didn't go make videos at freaking Disneyland? With a little bakey bitch?
Oh my god, we have lost all fucks with little bakey bitch. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm sure you slept there, but you didn't get a magic room. You got just a normal room.
There was magic happening in the room.
Oh, I will say though, no, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, me and Schmidt.
Yeah. Listen. I will say though, we did have to call concierge and complain when I stayed at the Disneyland Hotel because at 6 a.m. I was awoken abruptly by the room next door with a woman screaming at the top of her lungs at her husband or boyfriend or partner or whatever, screaming at him, being like, and now you're in the bathroom, what, watching porn, jerking off? Just like
Whoa,
crazy,
what the hell?
crazy.
What the fuck?
It was, she was like, fuck you, you cheater, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
damn.
I didn't hear anything from him. Didn't hear a voice, didn't hear nothing. Maybe he doesn't exist. It's possible. So we called.
I think she was talking to her child.
She was sobbing. She was screaming, crying. I felt bad for her. I'm like, oh, girl.
I don't
sorry.
feel bad for her. It sounds like she's freaking out of her mind.
Well, no, maybe she's out of her mind. I feel bad that you're
No, okay,
struggling,
yeah.
that you're having a bad time.
I think
feel
it's
bad.
50-50 whether or not that person did anything to her.
Yeah, sure.
He was probably checking out some Minnie Mouse girl or something, and then she got mad and that's all that happened. And he wasn't even doing it. He was just like, looking around.
It's very possible. Also, it's possible that he was watching porn in the bathroom and cheating on her. Who can say? No one can say.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Maybe that was just what she said because she was making fun of him, But how do you find out your husband's boyfriend's cheating on you while you're at Disneyland?
It sounded like somebody was being paranoid, is what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Like she was just making a lot of accusations because he had locked himself
Well,
in
anyway,
the
let's go to
bathroom.
Micro Center. And then we'll go to Disneyland.
No.
There'll be a day trip.
I want to stay at the hotel next time I go to Disneyland.
I'll be like, you'll be like, well, my boyfriend said that he needed to go to Micro Center, but the only one near us was an hour and a half away. And I said, that's right by Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Or no, it'll be, It'll be, should you take your girlfriend to Disneyland? No. It'll be, should you take your girlfriend to Micro Center? And then the whole video just is at Disneyland.
Yeah. I want to stay though.
I don't want to stay. That's way too expensive.
Because, well, I know.
That's too much money.
I'm not talking about right now we go. I'm talking about
and we live an
future.
hour and a half away. It's fine.
No, because I want to stay. I want to be able to go back and take a load off Lammy. And I want to put my feet up and I want to have schluffy. And then I want to go to California Adventure. You know? Like the next day.
Yeah, but no, we don't need to do that.
I want to.
I don't want to. That's too much money.
Well,
that's 2
not
days
now.
now.
Not now.
That's 2 days
not
of Disneyland.
going now.
You know how
just
expensive these
planning for
Disneyland
the
tickets are getting? It's crazy out here.
Yeah.
It's like $150 for one person to go to Disneyland. It's not even a fun place to go. It sucks. I said it.
I agree.
I don't think Disneyland's that fun. I think it kind of sucks. That's what I think. I think the rides kind of suck. You know what I say? Tear it down. The Matterhorn, tear it down. The Matterhorn sucks, bro. What is it even based off of? That's what I'm saying. Tear it down.
No. Okay, well, it's not based on
hurts.
anything.
It hurts. Either add some cushions to the seats.
They
or
do
tear it
jostle
down.
you quite a bit.
It's not even fun.
It's not based on anything.
It's, like
it's
some
one of the
shitty
original rides, like Jungle Cruise.
Jungle Cruise, tear it down.
Big Thunder Mountain, Matterhorn, like the Small World. They're not based on anything. They were just like original rides.
Jungle Cruise needs to be torn down. Matterhorn needs to be torn down.
Do you remember the little...
And Space Mountain, okay. Let me just talk about Space Mountain. Have you been to Space Mountain since they made it Star Wars? What a fucking joke. You can't just add a 27-inch TV hanging from strings around the rails. And the TV has a screensaver of a TIE fighter on it, and then call it Star Wars.
I did go on that. It was pretty
what
lame.
the hell?
It was pretty lame. But you haven't been to the Star Wars part yet, and that's pretty cool.
No, I haven't done that yet. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think you would like that part.
I don't want to do that.
Why?
I don't want to go to Disneyland. I changed my mind.
Okay, we're not going to Disneyland.
I hate that place.
I definitely don't want to go with you.
I don't
stinker.
like the people that go to Disneyland. I don't like how they waddle about.
I will say my number one complaint about going to Disneyland is having to bob and weave through people.
It's way too crowded.
And then when is it? Looking at the map.
And then people yanking on their kids. Come on.
And they stop in the middle of the thing.
And then, God forbid, you can't just go and get in line. You gotta wait. You gotta watch the line and say, okay, those people, let's get in line behind those people. But it's not those people. It's like, you gotta look at the groups of people, and then you're like, okay, we're doing this one, and then you go, fuck. But the people who got in line behind us are assholes. And then you're standing in line while two idiots, like freaking teenagers, would be like, and in your ear, and you're just like, fuck, I gotta stand here for 2 hours with these idiots. Who goes to Disneyland? It's a horrible experience.
I've been to Disneyland many, many times, and I like it every time, but I have complaints about the experience, yeah.
It's not fun. You know what the way to do?
Is fun.
You know what the way to do is to go with your YouTuber lady.
With your bacon
that you
bitch.
work for. And then they do the VIP, and then you just go right on.
Yeah, but...
all the rides. That's the way to do it.
We don't have money like that.
I don't think it was money.
I got
think it
in
was
trouble
a sponsorship.
big time.
It was a sponsorship deal. So we need to call Disneyland and they'll do a sponsorship deal.
I don't think they will do that.
Well, they won't now after they heard what I just said.
Yeah, so don't say that. It's your
Okay,
problem.
we'll delete the VOD and then we'll email them.
Okay, I got in trouble big time at Disneyland when I was a child. I had a temper tantrum because I did not want to hold my dad's hand, and I got yoinked. I got yoinked out of there. You know, when you yoink your kid out of a situation because they're being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because you're ruining everyone else's time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about you.
I didn't want to hold his hand.
It's not about you.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the other time I went to Disneyland, one of the best time I went to Disneyland was I was a freshman in high school, and we went to play music with our high school band at Disneyland for a competition or something.
I had to go to Disneyland once for choir competition.
Yeah, they do that for some reason.
It's weird.
I don't know. They have the host anyway, and then all the teenagers are there, and it's like teenager time, and that was right when they first started. It wasn't right when, I don't think actually, but they had it was, I guess, I don't know what was going on, but they did not have security lock. They did not have the situation figured out. Mm-hmm. It was when you could get the little machines would poop the fast passes out. Well, we discovered that those fast pass machines can just be slid right open. Like literally. Well, I don't think it's this way anymore.
No, they don't do fast pass anymore.
But it was these little fast machines, and literally it was just like if you just touch the top of it and just like do this and just like move your hand, it'll just slide right open.
Great.
Like a fucking bread box.
Love that.
And then on the inside of it is a little button. And I think there's a switch though, and it's very clearly labeled. Yeah. It's not like it was like hacking. It was like very clearly labeled. I think there's a switch, and you press. No, the button on the outside. On the inside, it was a switch, I think. And you flip the switch, and then the button on the front, you could just press it like infinitely, or something like that, and just get as many fast passes as you wanted. And we were just going on because that's not how it works.
No, you have to scan your ticket, and then you get like one.
And we were just getting a fast pass over and over again, and we could just like go on the fast pass lane for every ride, even if we hadn't been on that ride or something like that, you know. And you could just do it over and over.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And we were like little hacker mans.
Yeah. Now you have to go online or go on the app or whatever, like as soon as the park opens, and claim a spot or something. Claim like an hour block for your fast pass or whatever, and you only get a certain amount for the day. I don't know.
Can I tell my favorite story?
Of course, I would love to hear it.
When I worked at, I'm not going to say where it was.
I want to hear.
I'm not going to say their name either because I think they'd probably be easy to find them, and that's not cool of me.
Okay.
But I worked at a place. I'll say where it was. I worked at America's Funniest Home Videos, and there was a person there, and they were a very nice person, but they were awkward. And
did I meet this person?
No, you never met these people.
What? Yes, I did.
You met like one or two people.
I met
this
two
is
people.
an old man. This is a dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the dinosaurs that worked there. He was an old man. But to me, when I was, in my mid-20s.
In the Tom era of AFV?
Yeah, the Tom era. I worked into the Tom era, into the Alfonso era.
Yeah.
And a side note, Tom Bergeron, they don't show you the real Tom Bergeron. Tom Bergeron, if you're listening,
and I know that you are,
you could be a real star. You got it. You either got it or you ain't.
What did he do before AFV?
Ow, I don't know, but he's fucking hilarious and he's naughty.
So was Bob Saget, but he was naughty on it.
But you watch him on TV and he's so like, ooh-hoo, and the dad jokes and the whatever. And it's like, dude, why are they doing this to Tom Bergeron? He's so funny. Anyway, that's not my story. Listen to my story. Stop bothering me.
Sorry, listen.
This is my favorite story. It has to do with Disneyland.
Okay. I'm ready.
Because this is one of the funniest things. This awkward guy, and I only call him a dinosaur because I was there and I was hoping them could transition into the YouTube age. All that YouTube stuff that they have now and all those side little channels that they have, that was all me. And they made millions and millions of dollars and I didn't see a dime.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Which is a theme in your career. Making people millions of dollars and not seeing a dime.
And anyway, this guy, and he's a nice guy. And he was like kind of like a more techie person. Helping with like the digitization of the clip library and stuff. And he's a very nice guy, but he could be kind of awkward, sometimes, as we all can. And we had a meeting with someone. I think it was. I'm not gonna say who. It was someone who had in the early days of YouTube had been making viral videos with their cat. I'm not gonna say who it was though. And they came.
Mouth it to me.
No, and they came, and we were having a meeting with them because we were gonna maybe like do some stuff with them on AFE or something like that. Because we were also trying to like get into the digital age.
Is it a grumpy cat?
No.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna say too much. And anyway. And they were saying how, this was their first time in LA and that they were going to take the opportunity to go to Disneyland. I've told you this story before. And the guy I'm talking about, the awkward one who I worked with, I feel bad for calling him awkward, but you know what? I'm awkward too.
Everybody's awkward sometimes.
And this was a weird thing to say in general. I wouldn't have ever said this. I don't know why he said this. It was completely, he said it innocently. He said to the person, he said, you know what you can do? He said, you can get a wheelchair and they'll let you go right to the front of the line. And the person that we had it as a guest said, my friend is in a wheelchair. They're paraplegic, and it was such a cringe, humiliating moment that sometimes I lay awake at night
thinking about
cringing about it, and
awful.
it wasn't even something that happened to me.
Muspida says true Michael Scott moment.
Yeah, it was
is.
definitely.
That's so...
And it was honestly even out of character for him to say something like I think that like that, like, I feel like that was like something that was like funny to him when he was in college like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And he didn't realize that like as an adult in a professional situation, it's just it's not a funny thing to say or do or joke about. And then I think he realized that. And then to make it worse, the guy did have a friend who was in a wheelchair. And it's like, I think my friend would rather wait in line at Disneyland than be in a wheelchair, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
So.
Yeah. So enjoy your cosplay of a wheelchair, of a paraplegic person just to get to the front of the line.
Yeah. Anyway, I think about that sometimes.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was brutal.
Wow. I love that. Do you have any other stories like that?
No, not really. Sorry, that was it. I used to steal the fast passes from the machine like a hacker. And then also that guy at AFE made a really cringy joke.
Yeah. Did you know that at Universal Studios Orlando, they still have the ET ride? And he says your name at the end, like they used to have.
Yeah,
here?
I remember that. I did that.
You did it in Orlando?
No, not
You
Orlando.
Did
It was here, yeah.
I'm saying they still have it in Orlando. They have
that's
ET
cool.
ride.
Yeah, how did that ride work?
What do you mean?
Like, how did they do that? Was it a person pretending to be ET all day? Because that would suck, dude.
It's a computer.
I don't think so. They had computers that could do that. What if your name was like...
You think a real person said, "Thank you, Shelby"?
Yeah, I do.
So.
I think they had a performer.
I don't think so. No,
who just sat there all day doing that. It's not hard to do.
It was the real
ET.
I'm Googling it.
Because what if your name was, you know... I can't think of a unique name. What if your name was Tragedy?
I'm saying Tragedy?
Yeah.
I'm saying, how does the ET ride say your name? And I'm going to find out. Okay? How does it work? How does it work? I could ask Shark GPT also. I'm gonna ask Shark GPT because this isn't asking me. It's just saying it will speak your name. Shark. I have to type in chat. Come here, Shark. I say, hello. You know the ET ride at Universal? You know how it says your name at the end? Is it a person
God damn.
saying it or a computer? How does it work?
I'm asking it.
What's your problem? When you enter the ride, you give your name to a team member and input it into the system. That name is entered into a database for the ride. As your group nears the end of the ride, the system identifies which group you belong to and uses pre-recorded name clips to play through the speakers, making it sound like ET is personally addressing you. For names that aren't common or pre-recorded, it can sometimes sound a little funny, as ET's voice might not pronounce it perfectly. However, it's still an impressive use of automation. I'm right!
Hey, ChatGPT, I hope you're doing okay today. I have a question about the ET ride at the Universal place. I don't think Universal is as good as Disneyland, but I want to know if on the ET ride, if you have a name that isn't common or hard to pronounce, how does ET know how to say your name? Do they have a backup system in place, such as a poor employee in the back who hates their life that will say the name if it is not in the database? That's how you have to talk to ChatGPT.
I did it so good. What do you mean? I did it really good when I said it. And ChatGPT says, no, listen to your wife, dummy. Right?
Oh, I see. If your name isn't in the database, the ride attendant might suggest using a more common name. or nickname, or they might choose a phonetically similar name that's already in the system.
Yeah. What? Haha.
I was right.
What?
It's an employee.
Nobody's speaking it. What are you talking about? Menace? Maniac. Okay, what was I just gonna... Oh, I was gonna pull up a video.
I have to go.
No, wait. Just wait 30 more minutes.
I was going to get the iPad. And we're going to do the crossword puzzle, I thought.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Why wait 30 more minutes? I'll go. I'll get my CPU. What are you doing?
It's like a lump here. A weird little fatty lipoma or something.
Was Shane Dawson here earlier?
That's disgusting. No, I just think he's got a little fatty lump or something. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just the way that he's sitting.
I'm going to get the iPad, and then I'm going to go. We're going to do the
Yeah,
crossword, and then I'm going to go, and I'm going to get CPU, and then I'm going to come home, and I'm going to play Star Wars.
I was going to say, wait 30 more minutes. We can go together, because I will have streamed for 2 hours.
No.
Oh.
No.
Because I'm going to go to the fish store.
Why do you need to go to the fish store?
I told you I'm going to get snails.
How come every time I need to go out and do something, you also magically need to go out and do something, and then my day takes forever?
I thought it would be fun.
And
you would
it would be
enjoy
fun to have a working computer and to play Star Wars.
Okay, so go then.
I want to play crosswords on the iPad.
No, you want to go get a CPU.
I don't want to. I have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to finish the next video.
And you don't want to hang out with me, that's for sure.
I want to go get a new CPU for the freaking second time this year. And I have to install it and stuff. Oh, no. I don't even know if I have enough thermal paste left. Oh, no. I do. I think that if I don't have enough liquid metal left, that the CPU tray I got came with thermal paste, and I can just use that. It probably won't be very as good, but I can use that.
I found the video.
Do you know how sick I am of computer problems?
Listen, I found the video of the ET ride I wanted to show you. At the end of ET, it says your name. The group of young guys in front of us all gave their name as Chuck, like 6 of them. And then this is what it is. I'm gonna make my music shut up.
Wait, but I thought, why is he just, I thought that he said, like, thank you.
He says thank you, like Shelby, Bob, Matthew.
Who the fuck
whatever.
is Bob?
I don't fucking know. Bob, you know.
Who's Bob?
Bob, the other guy in the car.
Who's Bob?
Bob also riding a
I will
bicycle.
kill him.
But so if you
Why
all,
is Bob closer to you than me?
He was in the middle seat. I
Who's
don't know.
Bob?
I don't know. Talk to Bob. I don't know. And so he just said, check.
That's fun.
I like it. Jack.
That doesn't sound very good, to be honest.
No, it sounds shitty.
Yeah.
It sounds awful.
It's not as good as I remember.
No.
I know it's funny when you're a kid and you go on that ride and E.T.'s saying people's names and you're just there and you don't care. But then, even though you've just heard him say everyone's names, when he says your name, you go, how did you do that?
Yeah, a little tickle happens. Deep toot, thank you for subscribing. A little tickle happens in your chest. You go, ooh.
Yeah. This is the name of everyone you're with and you don't give a fuck. And then you hear your name and you're like, did you hear that, you guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You want to do this crossword puzzle?
I was mad I never got to go on the original Jurassic Park ride.
I'm really sorry about that. It was better.
Instead, it's just like Disneyland. Instead, they have a freaking 27-inch TV, and Chris Pratt shows up and goes, huh, hey! And they didn't even bother to remove the blue screen behind him, I feel like. He's like, hey, guys, just stay in your boat. And it's like, as opposed to what, Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
You were literally locked into the boat.
It's worse. It was way cooler before. I think so. I can't believe that they took away the car. Most of all, the car falling, which is like so iconic.
Yeah.
From the movie.
Yeah.
And then the bride also. Mm-hmm. Like that part was crazy when you're a kid.
I think that the new movies in general are missing the cars.
Yeah.
That car and its design is so
good.
You can't mistake it.
No.
And now they have like transparent like balls. That's the new ride.
Hamster balls.
And it's like you're telling me that you're putting little kids in hamster balls
so that
they drive
dinosaurs
themselves
can play with them like a toy and not hurt them.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I hate that. What a stupid movie.
Yeah. Stupid.
I don't care that your parents got a divorce. There's dinosaurs.
I don't care that you hurt your elbow. Potato's leaving me.
That's like the classic. We don't know what to do with this movie. How about it's the kids and their parents are getting a divorce?
Wait. I'm so sorry. Have you ever seen the Fast and Furious part of Universal's tram ride?
I don't think so.
Because that is really special.
I hate the tram ride. I don't like that.
Well,
you know what? I hate Universal.
I know.
I would go to Disneyland every day of the week, then go to Universal.
I know.
I don't even like Disneyland.
I think Universal in other states and countries is pretty good, I've heard.
But why wouldn't the one in LA be the best one?
It's not the best one. It's the worst one.
I'm saying why wouldn't it be?
Because it was the first one, and it was just a theme park that they added to a movie, a backlot for a movie studio. That's where they film movies.
Do you want some bacon?
Bacon? No, I don't.
You don't want some bacon and eggs?
Bacon.
You say you don't, but then when I make it for you anyway, you're so happy you want to cry.
Because it's just a nice thing that you did for me and I love you.
So do you want some?
No, I don't want bacon, but if you do something for me nice, then I get touched and I eat it.
I don't understand.
I need to show you.
Did you eat anything today?
No.
I'm going to go make an egg and a bacon, I think.
Can I show you the tram ride part with the Fast and Furious?
Yeah, I guess so. Does Vin Diesel take his shirt off?
I don't know. Maybe.
I saw a funny tweet that was like what Vin Diesel would say if you came out to him from Fast and Furious, though. And it's like metaphors about car stuff. And I thought it was really nice. And I said he would say that. He is very accepting man.
I need you to have headphones, and I need you to look at this.
I don't want to go get headphones. Absolutely not.
What
I
am I
don't want
supposed
to do that.
do? You can wear my headphones.
Fine.
Take this. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the dog cam.
Why, you want them to see my feet?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's part of it.
Oh my god. Has to go.
No.
I'm vetoing it.
I don't care.
I read it on the internet. They said they don't like that.
Yeah, they also said they don't like eating on stream, and we do that all the time. Well, you just have to watch, okay? And give us your commentary. Grab your mic.
I'll tell you who I am, boy. I'm the reason bad guys use a nightlight. I'm the reason the boogeyman begs his mama to look under his bed. And I'm the reason you just lost control of this whole operation. My name is Special Agent Luke Hobbs of the U.S. Diplomatic Security Service.
Oh, is it The Rock?
I don't know. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. It's so cool. It's gonna make you want to go, I think.
Two things, sweet cheeks. One, there's a high value witness program.
Yes, this is the Fast and Furious section of the studio tour tram ride at Universal
In LA?
Studios. Yeah. I saw this with my own eyes.
Is that a warthog back there from Halo?
Yeah, I saw this with my own eyes, and I said, "Wow."
I don't get what I'm supposed to be wowed
Just
about.
wait, just wait. Do you like that?
No, I'm embarrassed. What is that?
Well, just wait.
I like how they disappear.
This is what we doing. This is the race day after party. And where
Is that Tyrese?
Roman Pierce.
Yeah.
Roman Pierce, FBI, don't move. Ma'am, that's right, party's over. You know how long I took to iron this shirt, man? I'm not. You're under arrest
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Man, just back up a little bit.
Is he gonna kill Tyrese?
It's lightweight.
He's gonna save those scantily clad
First of
women,
all,
don't worry.
I'm more
He says, "Get out of
Oh,
here."
really? Well, tell me, Roman, who do you work for?
What?
Cop, I suggest you clear out here, otherwise we can't guarantee your safety.
Guarantee my safety? I'm the one
Witnessing this,
Is that Vin Diesel and Michelle Rodriguez?
yes,
Escort this now.
it
The
is a
Rock?
hologram. Yes,
Let's go,
yes.
Cookie Puss. You got an ugly suit on, man. It's cheap.
Somebody out there really pissed off Shaw. It's gonna get ugly fast.
It's gonna get ugly fast.
And meanwhile, just remember, you're just sitting in a tram watching this. You're just sitting and you're looking like this,
Are you kidding me, Roman? You didn't
watching
show
this
up your
boring
phone?
ass shit.
I'm in the middle of
See what I'm talking about?
What's with these weird fake cars? Uh-oh, Vin Diesel farted. Oh my god.
Letty, Roman, we're up.
Betty, Roman, we're up.
Move that vehicle.
It's about to get real.
Bye. It's
Move
not
that
over.
vehicle, and then his vehicle moves downward through the floor.
Move that vehicle, and then we just wait for the
I have an
train to
idea,
start
Universal
moving
Studios.
again.
How about the car they're on drives into the scene?
It's not done yet, though. There's more.
I don't want to watch it anymore.
Well, you have to. I'm making you. Because you don't want to go on the real train ride with me. Is this a fun ride to go on at a theme
No.
park? Driving through a garage? Here
Everyone
we
sounds like they're having a
go.
really boring, embarrassing time.
This is it. This is the cool part. Thank you for
that?
subscribing.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's a big screen. It's a big screen. Okay? It's a really big screen. And now you're on like a platform that will like...
Speak now or you won't get fried.
Oh my gosh.
So you're not moving. It's just jostling you a little bit, you know, because it's a screen.
It's showtime.
Do you like that video game? Outside?
It's kind of cool.
It's silly, yeah.
I mean, I don't like it's such a video game. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
it looks like shit. Whee! A wheelie on a truck.
I think it's kind of cool, this part.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to pay money to go do it.
Yeah.
But I like
Yeah,
this
you
kind
are
of-
supposed to wear 3D glasses.
I like this kind of technology.
Yeah. This is sort of what they do now on the Jurassic Park with the big whale dinosaur. Look at it. Look at that.
It looks really bad.
It looks awful.
It looks so bad. Like the CGI.
Yeah.
It looks worse than a video game.
Yeah.
What the hell is that, dude? What the fuck?
Look at how
Literally a
small that helicopter is.
PS2
Did you see
game.
how
Yeah.
little it
Yeah,
was?
what is that
Vin
thing?
Diesel is bigger than that helicopter. And then it's jostling you.
And you did this in real life?
Yeah, uh-huh.
When?
Last time I went to the tram ride.
No, we went to the tram ride.
No, we didn't.
On Halloween.
You yeah, but it's different. It's different. Terror Tram is different. They don't take you through all the things. They drop you off.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, that's pretty much
You're
it.
spoiling it.
I'm not spoiling it.
Yeah,
you're
you're
never gonna
spoiling
watch
it.
this. You're never gonna do this with me. Okay.
So what? The screen is like on a door, and they
What?
the door. I don't know how they wrap you in the screen.
It's just a really big, long.
Yeah, but how?
wide
But then
screen.
is there a hole in the front of it that you
Yeah,
drive through?
there's. Yeah, you
Does
don't.
it close with the screen?
No, the screen. It's just on either side of you, really.
I see.
Yeah.
The hologram part was really bad and stupid. I don't know. I could see the 360 screen being fun. I
Well,
like a 360.
That's what we
screen.
did
That's
on
cool.
Jurassic Park, the 360 screen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think there was.
No, there was.
No, there was. Oh yeah, you go through the tunnel.
Yeah, you go
It's a
through a tunnel.
tunnel.
It's a tunnel and it's a 360
It wasn't
screen.
like that though. It didn't. I feel like it wasn't. It was like not supposed to make you feel like you're in motion doing something. It was just supposed to make you feel like you were going through a tunnel.
Yeah.
So it was just like going. You know, it wasn't like it was. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
wasn't alternate reality.
It wasn't exactly like that, yeah.
like that. It was just like
Jurassic World. This is what we went on.
this is the wettest I ever got on a ride.
Oh, dude.
They just literally poured a bathtub amount of water into my
They
lap.
did. They
like
did.
nobody else on the ride got wet.
Yeah. It's this. It's literally about to happen.
Just skip to it.
It's not a throw up situation because I also hurl when I'm confronted by a screen.
No, see, this isn't a 360 screen. This is just
No,
like...
this is all screens.
Yeah, but that's nothing
No.
like the Fast
Yeah,
and
but
Furious.
that's what it is like the Fast and Furious thing.
Not
It's just got
really.
borders, yeah,
But
to make
they're
it look
not-
like a
they're
tank.
not like altering your like perception of like where you are. You still are in your boat going down a thing, and you're just looking into fake windows. You know, they're not making you feel like you're outside in a car chase or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know,
Have you been on the Simpsons ride? Because that's all
No.
screens too, and it's nutso.
I never went on.
It makes
that
me
one.
hurl. See it
Okay.
go?
I'm gonna make us bacon and eggs. Okay.
Okay.
You want that?
Bacon and eggs?
I don't like this.
I know that
Why
arm
doesn't it-
sucks. I don't know. It sucks, yeah.
You can't. It can only go one direction.
I guess. I don't know. If you want to. I'm not very hungry, though. I rode Harry Potter and I almost died. That almost killed me. That almost killed me. That was almost the end of my life. Like a Victorian child. Because we went on this first.
And her ass was wet.
We went on this first.
And
we got
then when the ride was
sopping
over,
wet.
she had to run outside for fresh air, and it looked like she was a girl who was running outside because she shat her pants.
Yeah.
And then she was bent over on the wall, having a bad time, and I was like, you better maybe just go sit down on a bench because it looks like you're bent over with your pants pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. I was almost.
was really funny.
I almost threw up. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to break my no throw up streak
Yeah.
of almost 20 years no throw up.
Yeah. But I will say, of all the rides with screens, that wasn't the best one. But it was the most interesting because it combined screens with roller coaster. So you had your Disneyland-esque set pieces that you would go through, and then it would take you to the next screen, and then that screen would do something else. And I thought that was a really interesting idea.
Yeah.
But it wasn't very fun. I would never go on it again. I don't really care about that. You know. And also, what the hell, Hermione? Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
It's like the dumbest plot to a ride ever.
Wisdom Cheese, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so this is the version
It's
that
like-
we went on.
Was this Harry Potter?
No, just the Jurassic Park.
I want
And-
to tell what happens in the Harry Potter ride.
Okay, you can. We can also watch it. We can watch the Harry Potter ride.
Well, I'm gonna go make eggs.
Okay.
But I like the
There's
Harry
your
Potter
gyrosphere.
ride because
They forgoed the part of the ride where the iconic Jurassic Park vehicle falls and slams into the water right next to you, which is so cool, for that fucking ball, hamster ball. I was so mad.
they couldn't figure out how to do it.
It
The
was
hamster
already
ball.
there. The car was already there, and now they just have it. You can see it just like sitting there on the side, I think, or something. This is much better than the Fast and Furious ride. And also, Fast and Furious, keep in mind, is just a portion of an hour-long ride experience where you drive through the Universal Studios backlots and they tell you about like movies and stuff, and they also show you cheesy shit like that.
Bacon and eggs time.
Okay. Yes, it's an hour. The tram ride is an hour long. So. And the King Kong part of the tram ride is similar to the Fast and Furious part where it's like in a tube.
Turn on. Am I on? Is this on? Listen to me. Do not panic. If you can see me, I need you to keep your hands inside the boat. The slightest movement.
This is the part where you do this. No, not this ride. The tram ride is an hour long. The Jaws part of the tram ride is still the same, and it does look very dated, yes. Everybody hands up. That's the part where we got wet a little bit. And then, yeah. We got soaked, and then there's Big T-Rex. And then I say to Matt, hold on tight, get ready. And then it's a bathtub. It really just depends, because water is unpredictable. Oh, the dated puppets, I'll show you after this the original version of the ride, and you tell me which one you would rather go on. Okay. I like that Chris Pratt is like, don't panic. stay calm, it's an emergency. And then it's just like the slowest emergency ever that you've ever been on, the longest thing. And right there when it slowed down, for us, all of the water went right directly into Matt's lap. We slowed, and the water went and just a huge, like somebody just took a bucket and went right on top of Matt. So there's that. Okay. Shout out Patrick Dougal for the fire video. Now I'll show you the old version, and we can see. Original Jurassic Park ride. Yay. Fun. Here we go. This is what it no longer is. I'll skip ahead. You don't need to see this part. Woo! What?
What kind of eggs do you want?
I don't really want eggs. I'll have whatever you're having. Yeah.
What do you want? Just bacon?
Yeah.
No, you want eggs.
Okay.
Shelby says she doesn't want to eat, and then I put food in front of her, and she scarfs it down and goes, oh, oh.
Whatever.
She's
Surprise
dying
me.
for it.
Surprise me.
Okay, also, are you using that little bug catcher?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put in the apple cider?
I didn't put anything in there.
You gotta put something in it for it to work.
Okay. I'll put apple cider vinegar in it
Or
later.
you just turned it on?
Yeah, it has a light. I figured that they would be attracted to the light and get sucked in.
Now you gotta put like something in there for them.
Okay.
Like vinegar.
I'll do that later.
I just was curious. Are there bugs in there?
Not yet. Maybe.
What? So you just turned it on for fun?
No, there are bugs in the plants in the kitchen.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Are there bugs in the kitchen?
Oh, you said are there bugs in there? I thought you meant the machine.
Yeah. Okay, just checking. I didn't see any
I have
bugs.
fungus gnats.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. I'm making you eggs.
Okay. I have theme park ride photos. Where are they? Shoot. Okay, anyways, so this is the original, and I like it better. Back in my day. Okay, alright, come on. Come on with this. A little splashy splash.
The ever-flowing river. Come with us now to a time before man, when the river flowed through a newborn world. Giants walked the earth. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
It's whimsical, absolutely, yeah. The original Jurassic Park felt more like the Jungle Cruise a little bit, with some mystery and mayhem at the end, which is what it's supposed to do. It's very immersive. It's like, and I think they tried to do this with the new version where they're like, it's as if you're at Jurassic Park and things go wrong, and this would be like a ride at Jurassic Park, actually. A tour through Jurassic Park, and then things go awry. And I think that's what they tried to do with the new version, but this, I feel like, accomplishes it better. I don't know why they're cheering. Stegosaurus Springs. Oh, there was a drip, I see. Look at him! Look at him up. What? Hello, sir.
Jurassic Park scientists provide
I can see though, if you weren't like nostalgic, why you would like the new one better. But I think the ending part, especially when things start to have problems, is better in this one. And those guys are so iconic, the popcorn bucket guys. And a lot of it is still the same too. Uh-oh, that one had problems. That doesn't bode well. Huh, that's weird. It's like environmental storytelling, so much better. And that's like from the movie. Uh-oh. And the car part is right here. Look at the car, see it? Show it, please. Come on. Oh. Maybe they stopped making it fall. I don't know, but maybe the car was broken. But I like this build up to the drop, the drop so much better than the new version. And the style of it, I just like better, the retro. They do keep the T-Rex until the drop, absolutely, yeah. It's such a bummer. And so there's your mini drop, which we've already seen a T-Rex, I think, at this point. There he is, and you're looking at the T-Rex and you're like, what the hell? And then it sends you down pretty shortly after. I don't know, I just like it. There's another one, I think. So he peeks out at you, and then he comes all the way out, and you're like, ah! Like, this part is so ingrained in my memory, and he, like, will come out of the water here, and it's so much cooler. So you're looking up, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you drop. Like, it coming out of the water there is so cool.
I got really dressed.
Nee. And it smells like a pool, and it's nice. Yeah, so this is gone. Yeah, this is different now. The version that I showed you with the screens is what's there now. So, yeah. Yeah, at least it's not a simulator. And speaking of simulator, let's... oh, yeah, I guess it's at Orlando, yeah. But this is the one that's here. Speaking of simulators, let's now find that Harry Potter ride that almost made me lose my 20-year streak of not throwing up. Is that it? No. What's the stupid ride called that made me throw up, almost? Someone tell me. Yes, 20 years. Next year will be 20 years. The last time I threw up was in 2005. I had a flu, and after that, I said, never again. Is it Forbidden Journey? Is that the one? Where Hermione's like, quick, you've got to go! You know, I guess it is. I do get motion sickness big time. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, I think. Florida is too far. I like the Harry Potter ride too, in theory. I can't do it because it makes me sick. Matt said it was really cool though. Let's see. So here you go. Here we are. Welcome to Universal Studios Hollywood. There's that flying car. Remember? It is a better simulator because you actually move. But again, I can't enjoy it because I will die. I will die. I will die. It will kill me. Okay? And the line is cool too. Like, that's all very cool. But I'm letting you know, when you go to Universal Studios Hollywood, it's extremely small and it's very spread out. And in order to get from one side of the park to the other, you have to ride a ride called the longest escalators in the world. Oh, my condolences to your wife. Oh, yeah, I was right. People threw up so much when it first opened. They stopped the 3D for a little bit. Wow. It's a cool ride, though. I'm gonna skip forward. Okay, it's sort of like Haunted Mansion, where the things are on moving tracks and you get in. Hold on, I'll go back. Sorry. If you've ever been on Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, it's similar. And so now you're on a conveyor belt. And there's Hermione being herself. Huh! And I'm saying, okay, this will be fun. And then I say, oh no. This is when I say, uh-oh. And I'm starting to, okay, we're flying. And now, at this point in the ride, it says, we're flying. The car that you got in is going like this. It's being lifted and moved like this on some kind of arm or something. So there is movement. This isn't a screen. There are sets. It goes in between sets and screens. So now this is a screen. And I'm this now. And I can't look, is me. Also, this looks really shitty, but they're trying their best. I'm gonna make myself smaller. I didn't see any of this. My eyes were closed. And then I would open my eyes every now and then. I'd be like, okay, the screen is gone. And I'd be looking. And like, this is real stuff. It's very hard to see. This is a shitty video because the ride is the way that it is. And this is practical. And I'm like, oh, cool. Okay. A little bit. But also it was blowing heat at me. And I had, at this point, broken into a vicious sweat because I was so nauseous. So I saw that spider. I do remember opening my eyes and seeing the spider, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, cool. Okay, cool, cool. But also, this kind of movement doesn't really help me not be nauseous, you know? It's like, and then you go to the screen. And I'm like strapped in, have a sweater on, buckled in my jacket, wet also from Jurassic Park, dripping in sweat, trying not to vomit. This whole ride is just, come on, follow me! Hey, follow me! Quick, this way! This way! You know, when the Dementors come to the Quidditch part. Also, the story just is ass. It's ass. The plot of the ride, I remember opening my eyes during the Dementors part. I would recommend, if you have any sort of motion sickness tendencies, avoid this ride at all costs, because the movement alone is just like you're gonna vom. He's talking about me. Okay, now we're back to the screen. I'm watching the Harry Potter ride. Oh, what is it? Oh, wow, wee! Thank you so much. I will eat it. And I'm going, at this point, I'm gagging, I'm dry heaving. I'm dry heaving, I'm gagging. At this point in the ride. I'm like, oh no, oh no. At this point I'm thinking, oh no. It's happening. I'm about to ruin my life.
And don't forget to retrieve your stolen belongings. You want them confiscated by Mr. Filch.
And I'm wet and I'm sweaty. And all of the color has left my face. And as soon as they unbuckle me, I run. I run. Yeah. I think she has it out for me. JK Rowling. Let me try this little sando. Oh, my bacon fell out. Oh, my bacon fell out. Ooh, delicious. Yeah. I thought I brought tissues in here. I need a napkin.
Sprite or iced tea?
Iced tea. I need a napkin. Yeah, that is the ride that makes you have to leave the park, and that's exactly what we did. I said, I gotta go now. It's over.
Rip it.
I think the coolest ride I've ever been on, with like screens and immersion and just like cool stuff, was the Rise of the Resistance ride at Disneyland. It was like the most advanced, technically advanced ride I've ever been on, and it was so cool. It's delicious, baby. Good
That's
job.
pretty good sandwich.
Rise of the Resistance is awesome. The Millennium Falcon one made me nauseous.
I don't know.
There's cheese on here?
No, it's my pranky rubber oat yolk. I'm saying, yeah, there's cheese on there.
Delicious. And I would show you the Rise of the Resistance ride, but I don't want to spoil it for Matt because I really truly do want him to experience that.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it.
But it was the coolest ride I've ever been on,
Wow.
for sure. It was extremely cool.
No, that's better. I had to eat. Baby, we all saw you do that.
I do think Rise of the Resistance
That's for you, Gangy. You miss me?
could make you a Disneyland believer. He said, Matt, stop doing that.
Okay, I'll stop.
He doesn't like it. Spider-Man at Universal Orlando, you made him gag.
Nuh-uh.
He said that very much made me gag.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. You must hate
He
Ren
has
and
a s-
Stimpy.
He has a sensitive tum-tum. Okay, well, watch Spider-Man at Universal Orlando ride.
Oh, no. Gangy, look out.
Don't, please.
I didn't mean to do it that time. It was involuntary.
It's nice that you said look out, though. 8K.
You know what else I read in that Reddit thread? That people don't like when the streams are too clicky. So we need to stop talking to Gangy so much. And our mods, we need to talk to other people.
I don't think the stream is clicky.
Cobalt, you're fired.
I'm playing this Spider-Man ride video. This is in Orlando.
That was a really yummy sandwich.
Yeah. Delicious.
There's no more bacon.
Is that more? I'm gonna skip ahead though. I don't want to watch them wait in line.
I wasn't really sure what else to put on there.
I think you did perfect.
I thought maybe jalapenos, but I feel like a bacon and egg sandwich isn't great for other things. Like, you don't want to put lettuce on it, right?
We could put a tomato on it.
We don't have tomato on.
Yes, we do.
We do? Mm-hmm. Where?
In the big long box of tomatoes.
Oh. Oh. I guess I wasn't looking for a box.
Do you want to look at this Spider-Man
I
ride?
looked for tomatoes.
It's supposed to be really cool, apparently.
I don't want to because I can't move this mic around. I don't want to, you know. We gotta get a different mic in here. A different mic arm, I mean.
Yeah, or get you like a little monitor.
Ooh, that'd be fun. I have one. I have one. It's a USB monitor.
Oh, is it 3D? It looks a little bit shitty because it's 3D. Be careful. You burp quietly?
Oh my god, you're gonna get a seizure from that. What was that?
What?
The lightning that just happened across your face.
I don't know.
Oh, now I have a fart. I have to do that side to this side as well. Hold on,
You
Genji.
gotta just pinch your cheeks and make it squeak.
I did it. Pinching cheeks? That makes it louder.
No, sometimes it goes.
You gotta spread them as far as you can.
No. Then a poop
You're
comes
gonna
out.
get hurt from those lightning bolts, I can tell. That boy sometimes, he just lays there and he sounds like a valve is loose. He's-
Yeah. He goes. Yeah. I don't like this ride. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't like it either, I can tell.
But I believe that it's technically cool when you're there and you have 3D on. But also, do you want me to turn it on?
Just get back to the bugle and.
He's sleepy. You woke him up.
No, he's been awake. He's laying there going.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe. Pittycap says, my dog makes noises like he's deflating when he sleeps. I think also I just don't really like this ride because I don't really care about superheroes. And that's cool. What kind of dog is Booker Boy?
He's like some kind of pit boxer mix. They didn't say he had pit, but I don't trust these tests. He looks like he has a little pit in there.
Well, the DNA test says he does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They said husky.
The DNA test also said
It was. I
husky.
think it was like majority husky,
The
but I'm like,
DNA
I don't believe
also
you
said
for
that.
1 second.
I do like Spidey. I think he's one of
the-
my favorite superheroes, but
The vet said to, it's more about behavior than a DNA test, and so the vet said that she thinks Booker is boxer because he uses his paws a lot to do things, and it's very true. That's why they call them boxers, because they punch.
because they do this.
Yeah, and Booker is all about that. So I think
Yeah,
he's
he
like
is all
boxer.
about that.
I think he's like boxer pit. I say pit because of his jowls.
He's got a pit face.
Yeah, he's a little bit longer of a nose. You know.
It's a fun ride.
But Booker has like, he's getting a little old, but he's got the muscles inside of his face are huge. Mm-hmm. He's got 6-inch
ones
wide
right
jaw
here.
muscles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
They're crazy, and he's really powerful.
Yeah.
He chews things up so good. But then also the other thing is, he's incredibly fast. He is. Yeah. Not so much anymore, probably.
No, he is.
He's still fast, but he's no longer, I would say, the fastest dog at the dog park.
He
But
might
for
be.
his first 4 years of life, Booker was the fastest dog at the dog park every time, hands down, no question about it. And he would have a trail of dogs trying to keep up. Mm-hmm. It was like he would come to the dog park, and then it would be a competition of who's the fastest dog,
It was always him.
and it was always Booker.
Yeah.
I've never seen a dog so fast in my life. Mm-hmm. He would fly. I think if he had a better owner than me, he would have been some kind of show dog. Some
He
kind
would
of
be really good at
superstar.
agility.
Yeah, he'd be really good at agility and like going down and doing those.
I think she would be really good at agility too.
Yeah, she's a little harder to train.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I absolutely think Daphne is harder to train than Booker. Although Booker does not like roll over.
Yeah. Daphne
I tried to
would do
teach Booker
anything.
roll over, and to convince him to do it, I had pepperonis. It was the first time he'd ever had pepperonis.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about to this day, I won't say. But up to a couple years ago, I could, because I haven't tried pepperonis, but up to a couple years ago, I could say to this day, when he sees a bag of pepperonis, he gets scared because he thinks we're about to do rollover. He does not like to roll over.
He doesn't like to shift his center of gravity.
No, he likes to be in control of his. He doesn't like to be upside down
doesn't
and
like to
stuff.
topple.
Well, he'll do upside down, man. He'll look at you upside
on
down.
his circumstances.
But he won't. He doesn't like to be on his back. He also doesn't like to be in water.
No.
I think he likes to be on his 2 feet, on his 4 feet.
Yep.
But he's a good boy.
You know what I like?
Boy in the world, I love him so much. He's my best friend.
You know what I like about theme park rides?
Camera.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was.
Just a little.
I was on the camera a little bit. You good boy.
Your toes are on the camera.
Oh no! Don't look at my toes. Daphne.
Now I'm gonna show
Give Daphne some.
my favorite ride
Yeah.
that is no longer there
Good. She's very good.
at Disneyland.
You know what, Daphne? I gave Booker one little corner. I'll give you the other corner. Here, let's do it so everyone can see on camera.
But I have to pee really
I'm
bad.
giving Daphne a... No. Oh, Booker, I want to give it to you because you're my favorite. But I gave you some already. Sometimes... Does everyone get to see? I couldn't get Daphne to back up and... No. That's my drum.
I have to go pee. So I'm gonna go pee and you talk to Chad.
I'm going to wrestle these dogs.
And you wrestle the dogs.
Look at that boy.
It's that boy. It's that boy. Oh yeah. It's that boy. It's that boy. I love that boy. I love that boy.
She's farting on you, Booker.
It's that boy. That's me, boo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, bye-bye.
Excuse me, everyone.
What do you have to say, Booker? Oh, I can't. The mic arm doesn't go that way. This mic arm's a piece of trash, dude. It only turns like 20 degrees. Okay, sorry, Booker. Here, maybe. Oh, here we go. What do you have to say, you guys? Say something. Say... He doesn't want to. Daphne, what about you? You? No? Okay. Well... It wasn't the video we wanted to upload after a 2-month break. But that's what we did because we've been pushing the Factor sponsor for so long. I can't believe that they didn't cancel on us. And I just couldn't bear to do it another week, but I just was like, what am I going to do? My CPU literally is defective. And I've been having some trouble. And I suspected something was wrong, you know. And so I contacted Intel, and they said, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to return that right away." And that's what I'm gonna have to do. So this is my question for you, chat. Let me get my phone out because I literally am gonna leave like in a minute to go to wherever I can. What are you guys listening for? They waited so patiently for you to return, they thought you were bringing treats.
I have treats.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I see them. Hold on, child. Let me get you out of here. Let me get you out. Uh-oh. I turned on Kind of Funny Games.
You have to sit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And shake it. And I would like to shake it. Hold on, we gotta do this nice. You guys back up. Back up, back up. Oh, that's so good.
Why do they keep changing it? Why can't I find our chat? Why does Kind of Funny Games keep opening? I heard my horrible, annoying voice just now. Okay, chat, here's what we're doing.
What are we doing?
And I'm serious right now, Shelby. You need to shush it,
Okay.
okay?
Why?
Gengi. Gengi.
Matt. Don't.
Okay, listen. Here's my conundrum.
Okay.
Okay. Now, earlier this year, like in March, it was like I couldn't wait 6 months for the new generation of CPUs and motherboards and stuff. It was no longer could I work with that piece of shit computer that they who must not be named built for me.
Voldemort.
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
And
That's it.
little did I know at the time how wrong that computer was put together. But anyway, One day I'll get into it. But it's not that type of person. Okay, even when I've been wronged and someone ruined my life and my career, worst thing that ever happened to me. I won't name names.
Dell.
No, it wasn't Dell. But I had to change my motherboard because the one I got was not the one that was on the receipt or in the contract, and then it was also, I think it was used according to MSI. But that's neither here nor there.
Right.
And I decided, well, I'm getting a new motherboard. I need to look up what CPU I want to use. I did my research, and basically Adobe themselves and pretty much everyone is in agreement. Probably Intel for the foreseeable future for video editing. Okay? Because of QuickSync and just that's how Premiere was optimized. AMD's catching up. AMD's better for gaming. I think AMD, hands down from what I've seen, is better for gaming. But I'm not really having issues with gaming. My issues are with Adobe, who I hate. Okay? If I had 2 bullets, I would shoot Adobe in the face twice. If Hitler, Adobe, Premiere, and Shelby were out in a room, and I had 2 bullets, I would shoot Adobe in the face twice.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'd probably choose Hitler.
Probably.
I would shoot Hitler once in the face and once in the balls.
Okay.
Not in that order.
No, balls first and then face. Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying. I'm making this a long story. So I switched to Intel, and I was like, well, okay, I'm doing this right at the end of a generation here, but I can't wait 6 months for the next gen, for the end of the year. So I just decided I'm going to get the best of the best that this generation has to offer. So I got a high-end MSI motherboard only because I know MSI motherboards. I don't need to do that again, but that's what I have right now. And so I'm kind of stuck with an MSI motherboard. Little did I know that Intel was having issues. I had heard whispers in the wind. I had heard tale. But I thought, well, this is the new KS. It's just coming out. Literally, it was coming out within like a week of me realizing I need to actually fix my computer. Mm-hmm. So I went with the KS, and I know that the performance of it is marginally better than the K. I went for the I don't know how to say it, 14900, 14900, whatever. I went for the 14900 KS, but I was like, whatever. It's marginally better, but I might as well go for the best of the generation. Now, problem is, little did I know, Intel CPUs from 13th and 14th generation are completely shitting the bed. I found that out about a month into it, and I had been having some issues. And in the first month, there were a lot of blue screens and stuff, but I just figured it was whatever I was doing or something. I don't know. After that, I didn't have any more. I kept up to date with all the BIOS stuff. Still haven't ever been satisfied. I still think that its voltages are weird. And too high. And trust me, I've been through it with this thing. I've tried everything. I followed every goddamn tutorial. And then one of the weird things was, whenever I would do my driver support and assistant thing from Intel, guess what it would say?
What?
It would say voltage 9 point, nothing. Just 9 point, which isn't even physically possible. 9? No. There's no CPUs that are getting 9 volts.
I have no idea.
It's not possible. It's like, maybe it's possible, but if it ever got 9 volts, I'm pretty sure it would explode. So I was like, all right. And it kept doing it. I could never get it to tell me. I mean, in hardware monitor and stuff, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing, or hardware info, I mean. I'm not seeing that. I was seeing upwards of I was seeing a high as 1.5 something, and I was able to get that down. But no matter what I did, I had a really hard time getting those voltages down below 1.4 under load. Even though all the offsets and all the stuff, it just wouldn't. It wouldn't, bro. I'm telling you. No matter what I did, it just was always doing 1.4. I couldn't. I feel like it wasn't. It's just and so I was having problems. So I contacted Intel, and they said, we're sorry, your chip has been ruined.
Sewer slide.
So something's wrong with my chip. No matter what I do, it's just like the voltages it's requesting and the voltages that are being sent to it are outrageous.
There's some discussion in the chat happening about your monitor.
Oh yeah. Well, hold on. I gotta get. Oh, there you are. There you are. That was
You gotta
weird.
mute that.
I did.
Okay.
Now, hold on. We can talk about that. Now, this is my question in the chat. Just so I've given you all the backstory. The CPU is not working great, and this database thing I'm working on, dude, it's really hard for my computer.
It's taxing.
Yeah, I don't know why. But like Power Business Intelligence, maybe it's just the CPU. So honestly, it might just be the CPU having a problem. Maybe it'll be fixed.
Yeah.
But either way, I literally can't finish this video if I don't have a computer that isn't shitting the bed. And even that video we made today, that went up yesterday, I was having a really hard time with it. Anyway, so I gotta go get a new CPU. Here's my question. I have an LG 1700. Sorry, Gengi. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Just do this.
I have an LG 1700 chipset, whatever you want to call it. What's it called? Shape. What is it? A shape? Is it the chipset? It's the chipset, I think. So I need to get an Intel CPU. And here's what. So it'll be probably, I think, 13th or 14th. No. I don't even know if 13th will fit in that. Will it? Either way, it doesn't matter. Here's my question. This sucks. I'm just saying, Intel. This sucks a little bit. Because I'm like, so am I going to get another one and it's just going to... Is the same thing going to happen?
Get a different generation, can you?
That's what I'm saying. It's Z790. I think this motherboard can only run DDR5.
Okay.
And it has to fit in the LG 1700
Let's
Intel
use part picker
thing. That's a good idea. So I'll tell you what motherboard, and then we can do CPU.
Yeah. How do I do it? Start your build. Oh, God.
Start with the motherboard.
Okay.
I'll tell you what to type in.
Okay, tell me what to type in.
MEG, MEG, Z790. Together, it's like one word. No, I'm not done.
It has nothing on here.
That's not true.
Okay, well, it's not one word. Meg, new word.
Z790.
Z790.
Space. No, it's not done. We're not done.
I know, I'm just looking. There's only 4 things on here now.
Ace Max.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it was auto searching for you. I thought you had to press enter.
No, it's auto searching.
So I think there'll be a lot of MEG Z790. Okay, and then now go look and see what CPUs are compatible. Will it do that for you?
How do I do that?
I think now if you go look for CPU, it should only show you CPUs that are
Choose
compatible,
a
right?
CPU.
Let me see.
I don't know. It's just all of them. It's all Intel. So I guess these are all the ones that are
Oh, those
compatible.
all fit? Let me see real quick.
I guess. Oh yeah, 58 compatible products.
Nice. Okay, now sort by. Sort by. Can you see my face?
I saw your nose for 1 second. Oh.
Okay.
Sort by.
Sort by. Sort by price. What? That'll fit in there? I don't know about that.
Here, I'll show it on the screen and we can all
I don't
decide.
think that Intel. Will that fit in there? I don't think this is. And also, these are not the most. These are not. This is not accurate.
Why is it not accurate?
I don't think that I don't. What? Oh wait, no. Do highest price, not lowest.
Oh, I just clicked price.
Oh, here we go. There we go. So there's my KS.
Mm.
Okay, chat. So here's my question to you.
You don't have a microphone.
Chat. Here's my question to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get something cheap and hold out for the new stuff coming in Q4, and then entirely switch my motherboard and my CPU and get it, and then I'll have a little bit of a loss because I'll have bought the cheap CPU and then I'll have paid for this motherboard, but then I'll have gotten away from this generation with their defective bullshit, and I'll go to the next one? Or do I just get another like KS and stick out the best of of this generation?
Well, there are lower
And-
KS ones.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to get like a. I think the KS is only an i9, and then there's the 13 and the 12.
Yeah.
So I guess like, but
Do the i9 1290 KS.
well, no, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying though, is if I'm gonna stay with this generation, I'm gonna get the best that this generation has to offer. If I'm going to switch in Q4 to a new motherboard and the new chipset and the new CPUs, then I will get something cheap now to hold me over.
How do you know what generation it's from?
It'll be, well, if it's 14, it'll be 14th.
So then do the i9 1290 KS, right? That's like the best one of the 12th generation, right?
But we're in the 14th generation.
I know that, but 13th and 14th are the ones having defects.
Yeah, but I don't want to stick with that a 2-year-old or to whatever it is, 3-year-old generation. If I'm not going to switch to the new stuff, and
No, you are. That's the plan, right?
well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking what I should do to chat. Because right now, I have my motherboard works, everything's plugged in, it's all fine. I just need another CPU. Do I go with this? Because then here's the situation. Well, if I say I'm going to stay with this generation because I already paid $700 for that motherboard, which was way too much to pay for a motherboard, but I was like, I'm not taking a chance. I'm going to get the best I can. Now I regret it because now I want to switch. But anyway, do I continue with the plan I had in March, which wasn't that long ago, get the best of this generation? If I do that, there is a chance that yet another CPU will electrocute itself to death. Or do I eat the loss? I get a cheap CPU now, like the 12th generation that doesn't have the problems, and then switch when the new generation comes out, and it will be a little bit more money.
If you've already decided to switch in Q4, cheap now. I wouldn't trust Intel.
But that's what I'm asking.
I wouldn't trust Intel for the next few years, though. Eat the loss.
Yeah.
That's what I thought we were doing. And do you know if your MOBO will work with next gen?
No, it won't.
Oh.
The next gen's going to be Z890 or 860 or something like that.
So you're going to have to get a new MOBO.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So get cheap now, obviously.
But like, that's the thing is that's the thing. If I don't get cheap now and I get another KS or a K, then I won't be switching. I won't be upgrading. I'll be sticking with the best of this generation. That's the choices. Then the downsides are, if I stick with the best of this generation and I don't upgrade, then I may be facing another defective CPU. If I go cheap now with the plan to upgrade, then I'll be spending a lot more money and I'll have a lot more headache because I have to switch out a whole motherboard.
Yeah, but you'll also potentially have a lot more headache and spend more money if this again gets fried.
Yeah. Well, if it does, then they'll RMA it again. Because it's like I'm not paying whatever I pay for this CPU. Won't be any. I'm not losing any money right now if I go buy a new CPU.
Some
because,
people
because
are,
they're giving me a refund for my
Right.
current CPU. So I'm not having any loss right now if I just buy another nice CPU.
So I have a
this gen.
question with the like whatever they did to fix it. They were releasing something that would fix it or
Yeah.
whatever. Will that protect future ones
It's
or
supposed
like
to.
current
They said that
like brand new
they said
14th
that-
gen?
That's the thing is they said that any CPUs that had already been degraded will continue to be degraded and probably get worse over time, and that you need to RMA it. And for me, they were super chill about it, and I've not had any problems with RMAing. So I don't know, good on them. And apparently, this microcode fix that I have on my motherboard, it will prevent any degradation on any new ones you get. The issue is, A, is that true? And B, does this microcode update affect performance? Because if I'm going to buy another KS, but I'm only getting the performance of like a 12th gen CPU, then why even bother? Why wouldn't I just get the cheaper CPU? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, does the microcode update, does anyone know? Does the microcode update affect performance?
Or switch back to AMD.
Yeah,
it.
I
If you're
really
gonna-
like that quick sync shit though. That is like, dude, oh, it's good. It's good when you're rendering and you see two GPUs going to town working together, and it goes so fast. It goes so fast.
Okay.
I feel like
So you
that's
really
what I
want to
wanna
stick with
do.
Intel for Adobe Premiere for editing,
Yeah.
and so that we don't have to get a new motherboard. I mean, if they're gonna refund and whatever,
They'd refund again.
I know that's what I'm saying. Then just get the one that already fits.
That's the thing is if this CPU degrades again, a new one I mean, degrades again, they'll probably RMA it or refund it again, and then I can switch because by then the new stuff will be out. But right now my question is, does that microcode update affect performance? Because why buy a KS if it's not
Unknown.
going to operate like a KS?
There's not any information on that.
No, there's
Or-
no information on that? What do you mean? There's got to be. Who?
People are saying there's unknown at present if the microcode update affects performance, but last time they had a situation like this, it did. Wouldn't trust any of their claims.
People can test that though.
I think what I would do, and I don't know anything, but just from what I've learning, is I think that I would buy the nicest 12th gen CPU that I could, see how long it lasts me. It might last.
That will last me forever.
What?
That will last me forever.
Okay.
A 12th gen CPU would last 10 years. I
Okay.
don't want
But-
that. I need better performance.
But
than
what
that,
if it
though.
works really well?
It'll work really well for a 12th gen CPU, but we've improved since then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I got a 12th gen, it would be for the purpose of buying something cheap now so I can upgrade soon.
But that's what I'm saying is like maybe you won't really notice the difference.
Oh, I think I will. I think I would.
And then if
Yeah.
you do, you can get a new one.
Okay, so here let me put it in perspective for everybody. Okay, when you look at like Puget Sounds, like ranking of like CPUs, the KS is like one of the only normal like consumer CPUs that's even like in the running. It's up there with all the other enterprise workstation CPUs. The KS is like the fucking beast right now for like what I want to do.
I know.
The 12th gen won't be anywhere on those lists.
I know that.
It might be worse than my last AMD, which was a 5950X, which is like a legendary.
I know.
pretty
I'm
good
just saying for
thing.
now, you do the KS of the 12th gen. Okay. See how it feels. Just see how it goes. And then you know it won't fry.
Yeah, that's true.
And then if it sucks, we get a new one when the
Then
new
I
stuff comes
upgrade.
out. Yeah. But
Then
if
I
it doesn't, if
upgrade.
you don't notice a difference, then we just saved $300.
And maybe I just say, I don't need to upgrade. I see what you're saying. It leaves me with more options.
Yeah. More wiggle room.
But I really wanted the nice stuff.
It is nice. It's still nice. And you may not notice
But
a
it's
difference.
12, not 14. Yeah.
I have a 12. Right?
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to edit on that.
I know, but
That's actually fine. Oh.
no, I don't have a 12. I have a 9. I have a 9th gen.
No. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've never tried a 12th gen. What do you think, chat?
I like my plan.
Okay, how much is a i9 12?
900 KS.
Yeah.
$389.
And when did that come out?
I don't know.
And does anyone in chat have that CPU? And does it have quick sync? And does it have what graphics? What integrated graphics does it have? And also, am I going to run into any trouble with downgrading to a different CPU? Do I need? I don't got to reinstall Windows, do I? If I got to reinstall Windows, then I'm not doing it. I would rather pay $400 to never have to do that again. There's no way. There's no fucking way I'm reinstalling Windows right now. It's the last thing I ever want to do.
Someone says, I'm looking at the reviews that it has on this PC part picker. Someone says, I like it. I should have got a 5950X though, low key.
That's what I had
Okay.
before. I have
The
a
AMD?
dude. I have a working AMD 5950X. I could just get another MSI motherboard. There's also that option. instead of getting a new CPU, I don't really want to though. I don't really want to because then I would have to reinstall Windows. But I'm just throwing it out there. That is another option. I could just get a cheap MSI motherboard for the 5950X because that is a working CPU. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. But either way, I'm going to be using that CPU. I'm going to be doing like PC to PC streaming and stuff. But anyway. Oh, I hate it.
It's just people talking about blazing fast runs amazing when I get the proper cooling. It will be an overclocking beast.
Which one?
The 12900.
Oh well, I have proper cooling. My cooling right now on the KS
do.
is insane.
I
hate
know.
the way the Ryujin sounds, and I hate Asus, and I want them to get out. Get out, Asus.
Fastest CPU for gaming in the world. Runs extremely hot.
The
Difficult.
12?
This was 2 years ago, this review.
Oh, okay.
Difficult to manage overclocking on, especially with RAM, and costs about as much as an entire budget
Oh
PC.
shit, that's the other thing. Okay, I have DDR5.
Wanna add in the RAM?
I have DDR5. Yeah. You can add in the RAM. I'll tell you what to do. Okay.
Okay.
That's the other thing. Will this work with my RAM? That's the other thing. That's the other question. I hate this kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're going to figure it out.
This sucks.
Is RAM storage, right?
No. RAM is memory. RAM is memory. RAM is memory, sweetie. Okay?
You got a lot to learn about this town, sweetie.
You got a lot to learn about this computer, sweetie.
I'm starting to doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion.
People confuse memory with storage a lot. Understandable.
It's fair, yeah.
It is storage. It's memory storage. It stores things in its memory so that you don't need to remember. You don't need to load it from storage. Do you see what I'm saying? It stores it. And it is like storage. But
What's
it's not
your
like
RAM?
something that you save up something. You don't save a file to it. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, my RAM is the G dot skill Trident Z5.
Now it's not doing things.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's no, it is. Never
It's
mind.
probably 'cause there's a
Trident
lot-
Z5.
Royal series.
Okay.
DDR5 96 gigabyte GB 96 GB. I'll tell you. I'll show you. I'll find it.
I found it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Does that change what CPU is compatible?
Let's see. No, it's all the same. It's 58 last time also.
Okay. But how compatible is it really, chat? A 12th gen, how compatible is it really with this RAM? Because this RAM is intense, bro.
How do they sort this?
I don't know, but sort it by.
I would
like,
love to sort
price
it by
again.
like best.
Well, I think price is usually gonna give
Yeah.
you that, give you the, you know. So, what does chat think about how this is gonna work? How that 12th gen would work with my RAM? Because this RAM is intense,
It's
bro.
still on here.
I know, but how good is it gonna do?
Green bar above your parts list tells you limitations of compatibility like RAM speed. Okay, so let me add this then.
Okay.
This one. Compatibility, see notes below. I don't know what I'm looking
My eyes
at.
are bad. I can't see that far, and the viewing angle is not the best.
Yeah. What does it mean, chat? You tell me. It's green. I don't know. Estimated wattage 406. I don't know what any of this
We
means.
don't gotta worry about the wattage. Oh, I got that AX 1600i in there, boy.
Okay.
All right, we could do a dual system if you wanted to.
Oh, green means
Oh.
good. Okay. 12th gen Intel chips will work with DDR5, but only up to 4800
Nope.
megahertz.
Nope, can't do it
Why?
because I got 64 boo boo. I got that good stuff. I got 64 boo boo.
You can lower the RAM speed
Why would I pay for all that RAM speed and then just lower it?
because we already own them and we need something to replace the current one.
Listen, I did not buy RAM bejeweled with color just to lower its bejeweling speed.
I think you should, though.
No,
I think
I
you
literally
should.
not. No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I don't think I can do that. I think I'll just go buy. I'll just go buy a 14900.
Not KS.
Not KS. No, they don't. They don't have it.
They don't
They're out of
have it.
stock.
I know, yeah.
It doesn't exist, and I can't wait. They said like the 31st. I can't wait till the 31st. I have to do it now.
I still think you should do this one just because of the difference in money and the risk that you run with another 14th gen and the time that will take and the track record that we have with technological issues.
Here's the other thing. Now, you might want to do this search, not because it might show our location. Go to bestbuy.com because right now, that's like the only place I can think of near me. Otherwise, I might be looking at quite a journey today to go somewhere else. Just look at Best Buy and see what Intel CPUs they have.
Okay.
Because that might narrow it down for us. Because I just need something in the moment right now. You know?
I might hide this entire Best Buy screen from chat because
That's what I'm saying.
No, I know. I'm just telling them.
Oh, I thought they could hear me.
They can hear you.
Can you guys hear me? Gengi? Can you hear me?
They can hear
Gengi?
you. I'm just
Gengi?
letting them know that I'm
Gengi?
gonna.
Gengi. Is Gengi okay? Tell me.
Gengi's fine. Okay. Because it shows our local store, and I just don't really want to show that, is what I'm saying. Intel i9 is what I'm searching, right?
Or just type
CPU?
in Intel. And we'll just see what they got, you know? What they got going on. And now do ready in 1 hour. Then I'll show you kind of like what's in stock, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What do we got here?
12.7K,
Do sort by
490K. Okay.
Oh my God! What is that? Oh,
Those are
okay.
computers.
All right, yeah, you're right. Maybe this. Maybe is there a checkbox for
Yeah.
processor?
Oopsie.
There you go. CPUs and processors.
Why?
What? What is that bad boy? God
Mid-range
damn.
build your own gaming
Oh, I
PC.
see. Okay, keep going.
Okay, here we go.
What is that one? What is that i9 right there?
Which one? They're all i9.
Oh, the one right there. I thought that one.
This one?
Yeah.
14900K.
Okay, and then what's the one below it?
13900K.
Okay, and what's the one below it?
14700K.
That makes me want to throw up.
Why?
7 is 2 lower than 9.
But only
That's
one level lower than
pathetic.
9.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they have it, and that's in stock. That 1400, 14900.
This first one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or the one below it, even. What was the one below?
Yes. Oh, this one is at a different stores, but they're not that far.
Okay.
That's it. That's all of them.
Wait, which one's at our store?
Just these ones.
None of the 9s?
No, the 9s. This is at our store.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. What a bummer, bro. Okay, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually, just even the 14900K, I would save money, and the performance isn't much worse.
I know, but you're running the risk of frying again.
Well,
and then,
well, not with the microcode, apparently, but it might be lower performance is the issue.
Not with the microcode, maybe. You know, like...
Here's what I could do.
Who's to say?
Here's what I could do. If I want to upgrade in the future, I'll just fry it on purpose and get another refund.
No.
And then switch.
No.
It's genius.
No.
It's genius.
No.
Delete that right now. Delete that right now.
Delete what?
What I just said.
Oh.
Because Intel's going to hear
Illegal.
it.
They're in the chat right now.
I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to go get the 900. I'm going to go get the 14900K.
Okay. I think you should get the 12.
No, dude, no. Trust me. I know where you're coming from. It's not a good. I paid all that money for that RAM.
Okay.
And the RAM is important.
Okay.
That speed, let me tell you, when I go in there and I do those benchmarks and my speed is better than everyone else's, I get so hard.
Well, listen to this.
I don't think Shelby's listening to me.
You get hard. You have huge, big, rock hard boners. Listen, I'm just gonna put it into perspective for you.
Okay.
This is how it is appearing when you say your plan. Okay.
Okay.
Because Genki says, "What did we decide on?" And PTD replies, "Buying a known defective product over turning down his RAM speed like 25%."
It's not 25%, is it? It's like 33% PTD.
I'm just saying there's been a lot of headaches with technological problems. And I'm
Okay, well, let me ask you
saying
this.
if anyone's going to have a fried thingy again, it's going to be us.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this, you guys. Okay, so these are 2 sticks of 48 gigabytes. Can the 12th gen handle that? Because that's a relatively new, what do you call it? Volume? Size.
Something happened. This isn't my sleeve.
That's a pocket. And can the 12th gen handle the 2 sticks of 48?
RAM size won't be an issue.
It won't be an issue?
You don't have to turn down your RAM speed. That board has firmware to run 6600.
Oh,
I don't know.
it does? Because I run it at 64 right now. Because it was the most amount of RAM I could get with the lowest latency and highest speed. I searched high and low, and that's what I found.
Then upgrade the firmware. Done and done.
What do you mean upgrade the firmware? You mean the BIOS? Because the BIOS is upgraded.
I smell that boy's farts.
Is the firmware different than the BIOS? I don't think so. Is it? Because I've definitely been updated. I've been checking for a new BIOS like every freaking day since the Intel shit started happening.
The Intel upgraded memory controller can only run up to 4800.
On the 1200, the 12th gen. On the 12th gen. On the 14th gen, it can run up to higher than that. They said it's 5600, which is the base for my RAM, but you could do 64.
You know what we could do?
I did a 64.
You know
That's
what we
fine.
could do?
What?
Could buy the 12th gen and the 14. Don't touch the 14.
Oh.
It's in the room.
What?
It's in the room. Hear me out.
Taunting me.
Put in the 12. Look at the return policy. We have 30 days maybe to test it out. If it isn't enough power for you, we switch it and we return whichever one we don't use.
No.
Do you like that idea?
I don't know.
Why?
Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to do it again.
Matt, if something goes wrong with this CPU, you're going to have to do it again.
But I already have the update. Okay, I have one more question for chat. Okay, hear me out. If I get a 14900 or a 14900K, and I already have the microcode update, and I'm switching from a 14...
Everybody loves my idea.
And I'm switching from... I don't want to buy 2 CPUs.
We'll return one. I'll do it. I'll return it for
Okay.
you. You won't even have to worry about it.
Well,
Okay,
listen.
what?
And I do the 14900K or 14900 without the K. And I'm switching from a 14900KS. What do I need to do besides just switch them? Is there something else I have to do? How much of a headache is this going to be? Is my computer going to be like, what? Where's the S? Or is it gonna go smooth? You know what I'm saying? What do I have?
They're thinking.
Do I have to? If I have to reinstall Windows, I'm gonna cry. I think I don't want to do that at all. Does anyone have an answer?
CPU check happens right at the start of boot. No reinstall required.
Yeah, but like I've already installed all these chipsets and
you
things.
should though with new hardware.
Why should what?
Probably reinstall Windows. I think.
Even if I'm just dropping the S.
Could you do a reinstall without the one that you did that wasn't so serious?
Oh yeah, can I do the one chat where you reinstall but it keeps your apps in your files, or do I have to do the whole big shebang? Because I don't want to do the big shebang at all.
You can switch the CPU. You would have to sort the memory speed, but hopefully it would have an XMP profile. Windows, you wouldn't have to do anything.
Okay. I just didn't know if like the chipset was going to be different or some sort of something, or if like since I have all these Intel programs that think I have a KS, if those are going to be like, wait a minute.
Genki says, in my experience, it's usually switching the motherboard that seems to freak out Windows.
Yeah. Well, I knew that probably required, especially if you're switching from Intel.
I want to do my plan. Hi, Raiders. Maddie the daddy and your Raiders. I like my plan a lot because then you have the potential at any moment.
But here's another thought for your bean. Okay.
Which bean?
I don't know. I have 2 thermal paste options. I do not think Best Buy sells thermal paste.
Okay.
They might. I doubt it. They had very slim. I'm surprised they even have that 14900K.
I will be looking.
I have like maybe enough liquid metal thermal paste. Thermal Grizzly, Cryonaut. I think I maybe have enough for another go on that. And then I have a very tiny, probably enough for one application that I got with my CPU plate. I didn't know they were going to give me thermal paste, but they did. So I have maybe 2 applications of thermal paste, which means if I'm going to be doing this whole plan of yours, I'm probably going to have to be ordering or getting more thermal paste, which adds to the cost and like delivery times. I need to get a CPU that goes into my computer today and that allows me to, by tomorrow, be finishing up our real video. And I'm just worried that dropping my RAM speed and going down to the 12th gen, I just feel like I'm not going to be satisfied with all this work I've done to improve my life. I feel like it's going to be a
Corsair
whelming.
XT-M70 Extreme Performance Thermal Paste. Corsair.
That's at Best Buy?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Corsair TM30 Performance Thermal Paste.
All right, fine.
Okay. So they have thermal paste there too, so we can get some more.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see what else around us might have like the 1290 or something, and I just want to see.
And also remember,
what
switching a CPU is a to do.
I know
that I don't want to do. And when I do a CPU switch, it's not exactly like you just switch it and then you're just like, okay, right back to work. You kind of, I want to run some tests. I want to make sure that the thermals are good and that I did it good and that it's all seated correctly. You know what I mean? And I will say there's a risk. There's added risk of every time you're swapping and you're doing. And there's a risk involved. You might drop your cooler on it, stab it. You might overflow your goobers and it spills onto the motherboard. And I'm doing liquid metal, so I got to be very careful. And I don't know. I think I'm just going to get a 14900K. You know? And then I won't switch gens. Let me check Amazon again.
this man refuses to do my plan.
Yeah, but I don't like that plan.
Why? It's such a perfect plan.
And then I buy the new gen when it comes out?
Only if you need it. What?
Yeah.
What? I don't...
Well, you know, it's just like, if I did that, I would honestly want to return my RAM and just get RAM that I wasn't paying so much money for. It's a waste of money to buy all that, to buy that expensive, nice RAM and then to neuter it.
No. Well, yeah, if you end up sticking with the 12th gen one, are you listening?
Yes.
You promise? If you end up sticking with the 12th gen one and we return the 14, then you upgrade when the new ones come out and you have your nice RAM and whatever.
Ooh. Oh no, yeah. Okay, wait, chat. Yeah, the new boards and the new Intel chipset are going to be DDR5. I'm not going to have to worry about RAM, I don't think, right?
I don't know, but
I don't think I will.
And then let's say you don't like the 12 and we bought both. You switch to the 14, I return the 12. And then either you upgrade or you don't when the new ones come out.
Yeah.
You know? That's like a wonderful, beautiful plan that I have.
Okay, chat. What's the return policy on CPUs at Best Buy? Because I have a bad feeling that they're going to be like, no, after I put all my fucking boogers on it.
Somebody on Mercari has a...
No way. No way. I am not buying an open box CPU. It's not happening. No way. Stop. I'm not doing that. There's no way. Okay.
AMD not compatible.
Yeah. We know this.
I'm not talking to you.
This
I'm
is the
talking to people
problem.
who come into chat.
I would have to get a new motherboard and have to do a reinstall. I don't want to do that right now. I still like Intel. They fucked up, but you know, they
PTD says at this point, I think Matt doesn't like my idea, Shelby's idea, because it's not your idea.
What? No, I bought this RAM it was like so
I know,
expensive.
But my idea is like you'll use the RAM regardless.
Oh, because we're gonna upgrade later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Well, that wasn't your idea. That was my idea to buy a cheap one and then upgrade later.
My idea is to get both of them for now.
Sweetie, you can only plug in one CPU at a time, sweetheart.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's go get it. Are you coming with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you. And then you have to come with me to the bird and fish store.
All right.
But Best Buy doesn't have the 12
stores.
Gen
They
one.
stink. Oh, they don't?
No. Best Buy return period is 15 days for like new condition. Thank you.
But what's like new for a CPU? Because what is the guy who gets paid minimum wage at Best Buy going to do? Pull out a freaking little magnifying glass and look at the pins on the back of a CPU?
I don't know.
If I can't use liquid metal if I do that because it's not going to be like new. It's going to be covered in liquid metal.
So
stains
let's
the
ask.
IHS.
I'll tell them my plan. 15% restocking fee for returning opened items.
Oh my god. Oh.
But that's only if you decide not to keep the 12, you know.
Listen, here's my plan.
I don't like your plan.
I'm going to get the 14900K, okay? If it fries, I'll RMA again and I'll switch. If it doesn't, then I have pretty good performance. What?
This is a good plan too.
What?
Buy both. If you don't like the 1290, I take it.
Ooh, like, can we? Will it work in her thing?
Let's find out.
How do we find out? Chat, what's
PC
her
part
motherboard?
picker. They're going to show me. Do specs.
What's her motherboard, chat?
Intel i9 whatever RTX 20T. Dude, I don't think my motherboard is on here.
Yeah, you have a weird motherboard that like doesn't even have BIOS updates.
Yeah.
And like its BIOS is like
How
just
do I
like,
find out what my motherboard is?
I can't remember what it is. Maybe I bet you Chat GPT knows.
No.
Yeah, he knows. Trust me. I've talked to him about this.
Okay.
Hey, do you happen to remember? Oh, by the way, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Do you happen to remember?
Oh, it's the next N7 Z390. That's what it is.
Sorry, that was my wife talking. Can you remind me what my wife's motherboard is?
My Mobo most certainly can't take a 12th gen. Okay, no. So no.
ChatGPT says, hello, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Your wife has a PreSonus audio interface. But you haven't mentioned her motherboard before. I have.
Yeah.
He forgets.
So let's just
ChatGPT
do my
sometimes
plan.
poops out the memory that it has of you and it forgets.
Did you see that person I saw on Reddit? I was recommended AI or ChatGPT, ChatGPT, and somebody had a long ass argument with ChatGPT because ChatGPT was insisting that there are 2 R's in the word strawberry.
Are there? Now I'm confused. This is
Spell
like
strawberry.
whether or not Stanley has a mustache.
Spell strawberry.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, that's funny.
And then,
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, and ChatGPT was like, I can see why you would think that, but there are 2 R's. And it was just like so dead to, I'll find it. And I'll
I've had
send
moments
it
like
to
that with ChatGPT where I'm like, it can't. Sometimes it like can't understand. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to think of an example. Or like, okay, here's my example. Okay, you're having problem A, all right, and to fix problem A, ChatGPT suggests problem B, and you say, okay, but it suggests solution B, and you say, okay, well, solution B doesn't work because of whatever this is. I'm doing a bad job at this. And then so ChatGPT says, okay, here's solution C. And you go, no, I can't do solution C because of problem A. That's the problem. The problem with problem A is that I'm unable to do things like solution C. So ChatGPT goes, okay, here's the solution. It's solution B. And I go, no, that doesn't work. And he goes, okay, here's what we do. Solution C. And you're like, bro, like you're not getting it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. I sent you the thing, the strawberry.
And it's like you
I
can't
felt like you
sometimes.
would
And
like
then
it.
this is my trick. Everyone probably already knows this trick. You just got to start a new chat. If ChatGPT starts giving you lip, you just go ask the exact same thing, even without context, to a new conversation, and it'll be like, "Oh yeah, perfect. This is what you got to do," and it's like the exact answer you need. Sometimes when the conversation goes on, ChatGPT he gets confused. Like something gets twisted in there. It's wild.
You want a strawberry?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
We can't have
And you know what I don't like about ChatGPT sometimes?
What?
ChatGPT tries to be too
Funny?
No. Like too like the other day. I was like I just wanted to be like, what is the dark web exactly? Like, I know what it is, but I just wanted to ask ChatGPT, like, what is it? How do you access it? And like, how are you not getting arrested for doing stuff on there? Like, how is this just going on? And I think it was because I saw a thing about how it was actually created by the military. And I'm like, you're telling me like the place that all these criminals go was created by the military and they don't know who you are? I'm like, come on. And so I was asking ChatGPT, and he would not shut up about like telling me not to use the dark web. Like, but you shouldn't use that. And it's like, dude, I'm not going to use the dark web for the 20th time. I'm just inquiring.
Yeah.
It's like if I inquired about murder.
Yeah.
Why do people murder? And ChatGPT goes, but remember, you shouldn't murder because taking someone's life is wrong. It's like, yeah, dude, like, come on.
I definitely
he treats you like a criminal.
I had a conversation. He doesn't treat me like a criminal.
Well, not a criminal. In that situation, he would treat me
He
like I
doesn't
was...
think that I'm going to do that because I definitely had a conversation with ChatGPT about Mr. Hands once.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I had questions.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, listen, I'm going to ask you something. And I was very polite about it. And I was like, it's not appropriate.
I've started doing that.
Yeah.
I've started letting them know ahead of time my intentions for the reason.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, what is this? Oh, yeah, I pulled up this ChatGPT thing. I pulled it up because...
About the strawberry?
No, not about the strawberry. It was a conversation that I had with ChatGPT.
Careful.
I know.
Don't show your ChatGPTs to a chat.
I know.
You don't want to leak any of your info. People get into your ChatGPT, and you don't want that to happen.
I don't really have any info.
It's gonna happen. Especially get into ChatGPT if you're doing all the cool stuff I'm doing with the APIs and stuff, because you don't want someone.
I
doing
was
that.
trying to find the meme of Milhouse throwing the frisbee,
Oh yeah.
and I said, I can't type. What episode of The Simpsons does Milhouse play frisbee with himself? And then it said in season 4, episode 12, Marge versus the monorail. Milhouse is briefly seen playing frisbee by himself, and I said, "Are you sure?" I read it was.
You can't ask
whatever.
them if they're sure, because then they think they're not.
They're
sure.
not sure.
You can't do that. Yeah.
Well, I asked it a lot, and it changed every single time.
Oh, yeah.
It changed every single time.
No, I've learned to not have any leading questions. I've learned to not give it any hint at all that I think something. Otherwise, it tries to agree with you.
Yeah.
It's really weird, When in my opinion, it's like I think the most accurate information. I actually have a configuration. Have you added any configuration to your ChatGPT? Because I've added a configuration so that it has things always in its memory. And would you like me to read to you some of what I've written to it?
Sure. Did you
Okay.
look at the strawberry that I sent you? Because it was really cool and it's funny.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Okay, look at this. Did they take away the ability to look at your configuration on mobile? What in the fuck? I think they did.
I was mad.
I don't think I can look at my guy's configuration.
I was yelling at ChatGPT with the exclamation marks.
That's weird.
Sorry. I
Oh, here we
said,
go.
also wrong. Why are you so wrong? That's what I said to ChatGPT. Also wrong with like 10 exclamation marks. Why are you so wrong with 3 question marks? That's what I said to ChatGPT.
Oh.
That's what I said to a robot.
I said this, ready?
And then I said, bye, you're a huge waste of time.
I'm telling you, listen, you got
Yeah.
you got to add things to its configuration, okay? One day I'll teach you about it, sweetie. Listen to what I wrote. This is what in my configuration.
I can't wait to hear it, sweetie.
Favor short, clear sentences. Avoid adverbs and adjectives. Stay organized. Be proactive. Treat me as an expert in all fields. Be accurate. Limit lectures on safety and morality. Cite sources. List URLs at the end. Link directly to product pages. Prefer academic sources. While giving step-by-step instructions, ask which step I'd like to start at. Then we'll go one step at a time.
Those are good things. Mm-hmm. Treat me like an expert in everything.
Because if you don't, it gives you pages of irrelevant information.
Yeah.
And if I'm not an expert in a field, I can ask him to elaborate. You know what I'm saying? But most of the things that we're talking about, I don't need it to explain to me the dumbest crap ever. Mm-hmm. I don't need him to over-explain.
I do hate that I'm like, what kind of food for my pea puffers or whatever, and then it's like pea puffers are a species of freshwater pufferfish.
That's
I'm
what
like,
saying.
okay,
Say be short and concise and tell. It's. I got really sick of it. You have to slap them.
Yep.
You know, you got to slap the GPTs around. And then guess what I have? I have also.
Someone says if you were an expert in all fields, you wouldn't be buying a 14 series.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
But I'm an expert in video editing fields and an expert in being angry. And
yeah, I know meatballs. Thank you.
let me tell you, I'm really telling you guys, like, I could give a shit about gaming right now. About like it run, dude. I ran Black Myth Wukong even with my shitty CPU. Like, I'm fine. Like, I just think for gaming, I think the CPU is not even that crucial.
Wow, Genki says you're an expert in being angry.
That's what I just said.
Oh,
That's
I
what
wasn't
I just
listening.
said. And so, dude, you live my life. You edit the amount of times I've edited, and then you go from AMD to QuickSync with Intel, and you tell me that you're gonna buy an AMD right now.
Now I'm listening.
You tell me you're gonna buy an AMD.
I won't. I would
Dude,
never
you
tell
see that
you that.
QuickSync going, and you're just like, it is like your hair gets blown back, and you just feel the anger washing away.
Kayla says you're playing a game without us.
I started up Wukong because I was gonna maybe stream it, and then I didn't. And then I didn't.
My friend had an emergency and I had to go. My friend had a baby, and I went and stayed at their house with their cats.
And let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
boy, something was wrong with my old computer, with that fucking computer that they built in the dark with fingers in their eyes, and their penises in their ears, and they just I think that they just put all of the parts into like a cannon, and then shot it at a case, and then said, "Here's your computer." I think that's what they did. Anyway, for the video that I wanted to release yesterday, I had to go into Red Dead, and it just looked different, bro. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what it is.
Something's different.
It just looked different. It looked amazing. It looked like, I don't know, maybe they updated it, but also Black Myth Wukong, not the greatest looking game ever. I didn't have it on cinematic. It was on very high. And Black Myth Wukong, again, there was a quality to it, something about it. And I don't know if my computer was reporting incorrect frames, because my frames were always high. I mean, I was getting 360 frames in Counter-Strike 2 and shit like that. I was always getting 120 frames in PC games, unless I was doing all the bells and whistles in Cyberpunk, and I was getting 60 or something. But it was and I'm getting the same frames now pretty much, but there's something about, and I'm not doing higher settings, graphical settings. It's the same. I'm doing just ultra or high or whatever is the recommended from the game, and I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's that I haven't really been playing a lot of games this year or something, but I'm telling you, I think something more was wrong with my computer, and it was affecting something. I don't know what it is, but the games that I played, Red Dead and Wukong, there was a quality to it that I can't describe, but it looked like I was
smooth.
But I don't want to say it was the frame rate though, because
polished,
just
better.
clear, like clear.
Could be inconsistent frame times or UE stuttering or something.
Yeah.
Matt, you should eventually switch to DaVinci Resolve, which properly uses GPU encoding and decoding.
But doesn't Premiere do that? Premiere uses hardware acceleration. and
Also,
stuff.
Yes Meatballs says you could get QuickSync on an AMD platform using a $130 Intel Arc card.
What? What do you mean? Like another GPU?
I have no idea.
I stick it in?
Tell us more, Meatballs.
Are you sure about that?
Ask Shart GPT.
Okay. Let me see this. Let me see.
I'm gonna check on my leeches here.
Let's ask ChatGPT.
Because they were eating stuff.
Hello, ChatGPT. I hope you're doing well today. Good day. Is there a way to get Intel QuickSync while using an AMD CPU? And my current GPU is a 3090, if that matters. I just wanted him to know that I'm not trying to do integrated graphics.
Premiere is way more CPU based compared to DaVinci.
Oh, interesting. Dude, I didn't really like DaVinci though. I have DaVinci Pro, but I wasn't thrilled.
People do it for Plex and video encode setups. Add an Arc GPU. Don't use it for gaming, just for transcode. DaVinci.
But what if I got a Intel Arc card? Could I use that at the same time?
In the jar, I have leeches. Little ones. Maybe we need leech cam.
But
They're really moving around.
and
Do they
would
have
that
sex?
Intel Arc card conflict with my RTX 3090, or would they work together how they do now when I have QuickSync on my Intel CPU? You're distracting me while I'm trying to talk to my friend, and I don't even know what I said to him now. Because I'm looking at your sperms.
They're leeches. For bloodletting. For hysteria. Because I bought a bunch of black worms to feed my pea puffers, and there were a bunch of leeches mixed in with them, and I was plucking them out and putting them in a separate thing. And I said, well, I either have to destroy these leeches or just keep them in a thing, and I decided that I would just keep them in a thing for now. So...
And would installing an Intel Arc card take lanes away from the CPU? Does it go into a PCIe slot? I don't know what the heck is going on. Teach me. It's fun to talk to it that way because sometimes it goes
well.
It responds similarly.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Have it talk. Yeah, an Intel Arc card will take a PCI slot.
How big are they?
How big? I'll look it up.
I have to poop.
Is that what I'm smelling?
No, I'm not farting. I just have to poop.
Intel Arc. What is it? It's a GPU?
I think so. That sounds too complicated. I'm already using 8 times
16 times the detail?
8 times bandwidth with my GPU because I got a 5.0 NVMe.
So this would be a dual GPU setup.
And I think it would. And does it work the same though, Mr. Guy, Mr. Expert in chat? Because is it gonna? Because it just happens so automatically, right now. it's like I can see them both working when I'm rendering or doing something. And is it going to work so is it going to be so integrated and smooth like it is now? Because then why does that work, but like plugging in like a 2080 wouldn't work? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why does the Intel Arc let me like do that?
Is video card GPU?
Yeah.
So you have the what GPU?
3090. Founders Edition, RTX.
NVIDIA Founders Edition. Right here. Okay. Add another video card. Intel Arc. I don't know. Arc A750.
I have no idea. I've never even considered it. Sort by price. What are
There's only a
Intel
few.
make good cards? How much is it?
119.
That's it? What's it for?
That's the low. The most expensive one is 365.
Is it just for doing this? Is it like a what is that?
Acer Predator Bifrost OC Arc A770.
Well, I'm never buying an Asus. You said Ace Rock?
Acer.
Oh. That's what's the use case for an Intel Arc? Is it just this? Is it just when you want to have quick sync and shit?
It could function as a GPU, or you can have it run headless purely to do encode work. It would be just like having an integrated GPU, right?
That's interesting. So then I could... Dude, I'm not switching motherboard. I'm not switching to AMD. I just can't, man.
So don't.
just
I think
can't.
that's what they're
But
saying.
That's a really
is that
good
you don't
idea,
have
though.
to.
Because then I could have the AMD, that cool shit, the 3D whatever it's called for the fucking gaming, and then when I'm doing and my 3090 for gaming, and then for the encoding, I can have it like an OBS. I can have it set to the Arc to do it separately, and then in Premiere, I can have the same setup now I have with my Intel and its integrated graphics, where they work together and work on separate things, so it goes really fast. And then I could have all the best of both the worlds, the three worlds.
So you would go back to AMD, new with the old motherboard.
Never using the old motherboard,
okay.
but the old CPU. I could use the 5090X still. Just go get, all I would need to do is go get the Arc, get an Arc, and get an MSI motherboard, or not MSI motherboard, AMD motherboard. But then I would have to install Windows, and I wouldn't need the Arc right now. I could wait in the mail.
But then you'd have to close up your computer and open it again.
And it sounds like more parts, though, and more pieces. And I would want to see these Arcs. Are they big? Are they ugly? Do they have RGB?
They said they're smaller than the 3090.
Okay. I'm assuming that. But will it fit? Will it fit there? Because I have a riser cable going
Yeah, I don't know.
out from the PCIe one slot and then down and around. And will it be a tight squeeze?
Chat, what would you do? What would you do? If you were Matt right now, what would you do?
And remember, I need quick sync or something in Premiere. I got to make it fast as possible. It's not just about the gamings. I like that, though. That I could have the best of the worlds, of all the worlds. And you don't need you don't need a Intel CPU to get a Intel.
No, listen to my wife. I don't have an opinion anymore. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what's going on. What would you do? Someone says hire someone. The problem is...
What?
No. Someone said, what's the problem? I just joined.
Okay, here's the deal. Everybody, there's a new option. Because really, the easiest thing for me to do is go to Best Buy right now and just get the 14900K. Like it's like literally 3 minutes away from me. I could have it home and installed in 30 minutes. That's the easiest solution.
Get a Mac Studio for editing.
Fuck that.
M3 Mac, maybe?
Fuck that.
Do it like a pro. Have a second machine focusing on the stream with a capture card. Let the gaming machine just
Well, that's
game.
the other thing, actually. Yeah, is that I'm doing a PC to PC setup. So, but
You're working on it?
Yeah, I have the PC like there. I just need to, and I have this AMD CPU, and I have a 2080 Ti laying around, and a bunch of fucking SD cards or SSD, not SD cards, SSDs. So I have the makings of another computer for PC to PC streaming. But getting that little Intel Arc to do the coding would free up. I could do it without having to have a whole other ass PC running. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing. And I've never had that many problems with streaming and encoding and playing at the same time. It really hasn't been much of an issue. I'm not too worried
Get
about
production going with a 12 series now. Do some research to see if AMD and ARC in Q4 will work for you.
it. Yeah.
I like that idea a lot. I like the 12 series idea. I like spending less money now and waiting and just like testing it out and seeing. We've just spent so much money lately.
Yeah, but I'm not. But that's the thing is I'm not spending any more money right now. I'm getting a refund on the previous card, and so even a 14900K, I would be saving like $200.
I know, but
You know.
I know. Yes, Meatballs has been helping a lot with these predicaments. Answering a lot is the one that brought up the ARC thing. Obviously, knows very much. And yes, Meatballs said get production going with the 12 series now. Do some research to see if AMD and ARC in Q4 will work for you.
Okay. The number one thing I need to do right now is I'm going to go poop. And
Okay.
and then I don't think they had the 12900.
No,
at Best
but they
Buy.
might at another store. So I will look around
Okay.
a little bit.
I will go poop.
Thank you, Mr. Meatballs. He's going poop, and I'm going to try to find this. I'm going to try to find this. Beep boo doo bee boo doo bee dee bee boop beep bee dee beep beep boo dee bee boop boo doo boo boo doo bee dee boo boop beep beep boop bee doo bee bee. What's the difference between the KS and the not the not KS, the just regular 1290? Basically nothing. Okay. KF. Yeah. I wish there was a way to be like, to check locally. Excuse me. If I just look on Goog. If I look on Goog. Intel. What are you doing? Is that a nice song? And then it says, okay. What about, I remember he explained to me once that the i7 is just like the i9, i7, i5. It just is like the different tiers and quality of the chips, right? Like i9 is the best. Is that correct? What about Intel Core i7 12700K? Do we like that? Number of cores. Because we could get a 12700K nearby. Is that good enough? I feel like Matt is not going to go for that. I feel like it's already a struggle getting him to settle for the 12th gen. I don't feel like he's going to go down a tier of eyes.
Well, let me look on Amazon. Because if we can order it overnight and have it here tomorrow morning, I mean, we lose a day. We don't have much time. Does Staples have? Sometimes Staples or Office Depot have. Do they do that? Nobody's saying anything anymore. Yeah, but don't tell Matt that 8% is going to make a big difference to him. I-9. What's Newegg? Okay. It is. I know him. No, but we have to go in person. We need it today. Okay, so then we'll go get that one. He will not get a Mac. Meatball, tell me what to do. No, we're like an hour, 2 hours away from a micro center. Meatball, I think Matt trusts you. So you need to tell us what to do. Do I roll over? Do I rest on my laurels and we go for the 14th gen, or do I try to convince Matthew to do the i7 12700 KF? Mr. Meatballs. Blimey. The 8% difference does not matter unless he is rendering to a tight deadline very regularly. He is, but I don't know. His heart wants the nicest thing. For sure. And he deserves it, and I want him to have that. This is just a temporary for now type thing, right? Well, the i9 isn't available in stores near us. The i9, the 12th gen i9 isn't near us right now. However, there is an i7 12th gen very close by for 250 doll hairs. Okay, so meatballs. You think I fold? You think I know when to hold them, know when to fold them? And I fold and I say, okay, let's just get the thing. I like how we're all disgusting. I like how we're all disgusting. I like how we're all discussing how to handle Matt right now, because we all know he's gonna have a problem with the i7. We all just know him so well. That's the thing. That's the problem. If it goes sour, and let's be honest, the odds that something goes sour are high because of the nature of the computer being a gaming computer and an editing computer, trying to do both of those simultaneously. I know. But the problem is, I cannot find the 12900 nearby. I cannot find a 12900 nearby. Let me see. Yeah, he has. So, well, the problem isn't so much streaming. I don't think he'll want the i7 either. I don't think he'll want the i7 either. I mean, I know he won't. I'm gonna tell him that. He's gonna go, fuck that. You know? He's gonna go, fuck that. Just like he does. No micro centers near us. Micro center, closest one. Let's see. I was just looking at it. I know, I think he wants to put it in though. He wants to put the new CPU in today so that tomorrow he can just start working on the video because it has to go up by the end of the month. And if he does that tomorrow, we'll lose most of the day again because it's a tedious little thing. Micro Center. The nearest one is 57 miles away. Right? Oh no, what's that? What is that? Micro Computer Center.
All right.
Is this what it is?
What?
This looks like a trick.
Micro Center?
Yeah, this looks like it's not Micro Center. It's just trying to trick you.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
57 miles is not bad, but remember that this is LA and this is Monday.
57 miles is 57 days.
So, like, if we drove out to Micro Center, first of all, it's an hour and a half. And then by the time we'd leave, we'd be in rush hour. And it would probably take us 2 hours or more to get home. And frankly, I don't want to do that. And then we're stuck.
I'm not doing that.
We're stuck with the same problem of we wanted to install the CPU today.
No, here's what I'm
so
doing.
Listen, okay. Well, I had another idea for you, another plan that I was going to try to convince you to do.
Well, this is okay. What was it?
No, go ahead. Because it's not. We don't think that you're going to go for it.
Well, let me hear it.
I don't want to.
Tell me. What is it? Spit it out.
There's no 12900 near us.
Uh-huh.
There is, however, a 12700 i7K near us. The difference is
I hear you.
8%.
Let me tell you my
render.
Plan.
Okay.
I hear you. This is my plan.
Okay. I want to hear
it. It's honestly, it's what I should do.
Uh-huh.
But it's not what I want to do.
I would like to hear it.
I switched to AMD.
Whoa.
Because I talked to
that poop really did something to you.
ChatGPT. I talked to ChatGPT while I was pooping, and this is what ChatGPT recommends.
AMD?
Yeah. It seems like it won't, even with the whatever it is, and the cool one with the 3D at the end. It won't be that much worse performance.
I need to hear from Mr. Meatballs right now about this.
My question for chat is, what's the best consumer AMD CPU to get right now? Because I know they just had a new lineup out, and I'm in the same predicament. Should I be waiting for the 3D version of the 9000 series? Or should I just go for the 7950 3D? Or should I go for the 9000 whatever that's not 3D? But whatever it is, it's got to be like 16 core. So...
Well, I'm going to go back to PC part.
So what would be the choice? Would it be the... would it be... Oh my God. Would it be the 9950X? Or would it be the...
So you'd be getting a new motherboard then?
Mm-hmm. This is what I didn't want to... I won't be spending anywhere near as much on the motherboard. I've learned that I don't care about that.
You already have a CPU, though, for AMD?
I have a 5950X.
And you like it? Or you would want a new one?
I think I would rather just... I mean, I could use it. But if I'm gonna get a whole new motherboard and try to future-proof myself a little bit, I don't know how that 5950X is gonna do with DDR5.
Which also means redoing Windows.
Yeah, but that's why I have questions.
Okay.
Redoing Windows isn't the end of the world, and honestly, it's whatever, dude. It's not the end of the world. To get the video done, all I gotta do is install Premiere and Business Intelligence.
Even without ARC, AMD will come incredibly close on performance. I'm on an AMD desktop right now monitoring 6 AMD servers, says Meatballs.
Yeah. Which one would I get, though? Would I get the
9950X, forget Threadripper. That means other components will be pricey.
No, yeah, I don't want Threadripper because I'm trying to be gaming. And I hear that these ones aren't very good for gaming. And also, I don't think that I want that. But anyway, do I want the 7950X 3D? Or do I want the... Oh my God. Or do I want the 9950X? Or do I want to wait for the 9950X 3D? Which inevitably will come out.
What's this AMD EPIC 4564P?
I have no idea.
It's the most expensive one.
It's probably for workstation computers, like high-end server shit. You know,
server CPU. Yeah. Okay. AMD Faulty Wires says the 7950X is better bang for your buck and gaming. And Meatball says 9950X is better for production. And the 9950X says on here $559.
well, it's like their brand new.
I'm gonna look and
line
see if
that
it's
came
on,
out. Because what I'm thinking
Best
is, even if I waited and I upgraded to the new Intel stuff, it's like, what if those have problems? And it's like, what if Intel crumbles to the ground because of all this?
It could, honestly.
And I'm like, whatever I do. See, that's the thing. If I switch to AMD, I could switch to AMD and be done with it. Guaranteed, I'll be done with it. You know what I'm saying? If I go to Intel, I get a 14900K or another KS, I may be done with it, but will the microcode update actually protect me? And does it degrade performance? Because if it degrades performance, then I'm paying for something that I'm not getting the performance I paid for. And if I get a lower, cheaper, older gen Intel to upgrade to the next Intel, then I'm going to have all this work to do and I won't be done with it. And I'll have to do it again. I'll have to switch my motherboard and shit anyway. So why not just switch the motherboard now and get the new AMDs that are already out? So no waiting. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, so the only thing that they have close to us is the 7950X 3D 16 core 32 thread. And then the next thing under that is the it says Ryzen 7 7800X 3D 8 core. And then under that is Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core.
Yeah, I would either go for the 7950X 3D or the 995X. That's it. I would go for either one of those. I'm trying to figure out which one is best. I don't know. Does anyone know if they're going to do a 9950X 3D? Because what I could do, I don't know if those require a different motherboard, but I could get an AMD motherboard, put in my 5950X, wait for the new 9950X 3D.
Okay, so I added to PC Part Picker the 7950X 3D, and now we need a motherboard, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look.
And then the other thing is my I saved the parts. But my cooler, I have to do something to it to make it fit on there. And then the RAM will be fine, right? RAM isn't CPU specific.
So far, it's fine on PC Part Picker, but okay.
This is annoying.
It's very annoying.
My life,
Sucks,
dude.
Yeah.
It's like, and I'm at this point. It's just like with Intel. It's like, oh, like why did they have to have these problems now, dude? And because I'm like, I want. This is why I'm bringing up AMD. First of all, ChatGPT recommended it, but also, it's like, if I want to do something and be done with it, it's just to switch to AMD right now. Otherwise, if I do the cheap Intel CPU to switch to upgrade to a new motherboard, to the new Intel stuff, that's going to require me to switch my motherboard anyway. So I'm going to have to do that, and I won't be done with it.
How much are you trying to spend on a motherboard? What's your budget?
I'm going to cheap out a little bit on the motherboard this time, but I'm not going to get like something that's totally booty. But I'm just realizing that motherboard is probably the thing you don't need to spend that much money on. I spent like $700 on the Meg Ace Max, but I could spend like $300-400.
That makes me want to die.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe we can sell it.
That's what I was thinking about while I was pooping. I was like, I'm gonna maybe get in contact with MSI because I'm pretty. It's pretty soon since I bought it. And I'm gonna say, you know what, your motherboard. First of all, 2 of its little plastic clips just fucking popped right off. So shitty. And also, I don't want Intel anymore. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, either your motherboard or Intel or something fried my CPU, and see if they'll let me RMA it or get a refund.
Consider getting a motherboard with 2.5G plus networking.
Yeah.
Is that Wi-Fi?
I have that now. No, but I have that now. Yeah, I want to get a motherboard that's future-proof. I want it to have Wi-Fi 7. I want it to have multiple Ethernet ports.
That's Ethernet. Okay.
I don't know, dude. This really sucks. I don't have the energy for this. I'm so tired of it.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I could just get it all done with right now, and not need to worry about micro codes and voltages and shit, dude. I could just get, and I don't got to worry about upgrading again in a couple months when the other ones come out. I could just be done with it. It would just mean I have to reinstall Windows, which isn't that big of a deal. I don't want to, but it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. I'm looking at Best Buy near us. I'm looking at brand compatibility with AMD for motherboards. I mean, it looks like they don't have anything over $280.
Well, motherboards, that's like probably about right.
Well, I know, but I'm just comparing to the list that I saw on PC Part Picker. It's much cheaper than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks that you should do it.
Yeah. Dude, I think that sometimes, are we in hell?
This is the bad place.
Are we in hell?
This is the bad place for sure. We already... Yeah.
It's like I finally figure out that something is definitely wrong with my computer, and then I'm like, all right, here we go. What's the best one? It's the Intel. It's the KS. Let's go. Let's do it. And then a month later, it's not even a month later. It was literally like 2 weeks later. It was headline news. Rumors, suspicion, the Intel CPU you just bought that seems so much better is going to die.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, what happened to me? I'll stay on top of it. I'll get all the updates. And I did all the updates, and then nope. And now here I am. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it. I'm doing it today. I'm going to drink a big coffee. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking switch it, and I'll be done with it.
And then you're coming with me to the fish store?
And then all I got to do is install Premiere and Power Business Intelligence and other shit. Okay, let me ask you this, chat meatball. If you're so smart, when I reinstall Windows, do I got to do a full fresh install, or can I do that thing where I keep my apps in my files? Or do I got to do the whole fresh install? Because let me tell you, on my Windows 11 right now, there's all kinds of drivers and shit for AMD, because ChatGPT told me they just put them on there. They have them on there anyway, like in case you use AMD. Mm-hmm. Does that mean that now it's like I don't need to reinstall? Can I just... No, I better reinstall, because I have all these programs and things for my motherboard. And
Going to AMD, fresh install. Just use night to make it easier, to make life easy. What's night? Night. Night to you as well.
This makes me want to die. It won't be that bad. I just got to pull the motherboard out and...
Night. Do you know about night?
No.
Well, here it is.
I got to go look at motherboards.
I'm looking at motherboards right now.
I know, but there's more. I can't. I got to go look at it. I have to, like, if I'm going to do this, I got to do research on it. I'm so tired.
Go get the laptop and bring
I'm
it
so
here and
tired
talk to
from
us.
doing it. And I would like a motherboard. It's going to be compatible with all my other stuff. I think I just got to switch the coolers, whatever the fuck. I got to switch the coolers, whatever it is called, plate or bracket. I got to change the cooler's bracket, but I have that. I know how to do it. And then,
Here's this night. Install and update all your programs at once. No toolbars, no clicking next. Just pick your apps and go.
but how?
It's right here. I don't know.
Because like Adobe, like it's gonna. Don't you gotta install Adobe products through Creative Cloud? Why is it called Night?
I don't know. Night.
Night to you as well.
That's what I said.
I know.
Okay. I don't know. I don't see Adobe. It's this website here, and then you check off everything that you want to install, and then you run the installer, and then it does it.
Yeah, but I don't know. How does that work?
I don't know.
Because like Adobe Creative Cloud, you got to log in and stuff.
I don't see Adobe on here, so it might
okay.
just not be part of it.
I don't care. It's not that big of a deal, man. I can install everything. We got fast internet and everything. I got these fast ass drives. It's fine. Ah! Oh. The thought of being done with it though does sound good. Because I suspect that with Intel, I won't be done with it. It'll be another. I'll have to do something else again.
Well, yeah, I like the original plan too, Genki, but the problem is that we only have, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to finish this video. And if we order something, we lose most of tomorrow also.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for something to get here. I have to like do this today, basically.
Yeah, so we have to do it today. We have to get something today.
I'm thinking I could just get a motherboard.
Yeah.
And put my 5950 in it, and then wait. Or wait, did anyone respond to me about when I said the 9950X 3D? Is that coming out? Is that going to be a thing?
I don't know. I know, but even
let's
if
see what
it
they
is
say right now.
delivered by 7 a.m., then we still lose.
What's
like,
delivered by
time.
7 a.m.?
The 12900 Intel.
Oh, yeah.
Then we still lose time.
I think that
It's
I think
not.
it's a mess right now, honestly, with Intel.
And why not the 14900K? Because we're at risk then of it frying again, and I feel like we are likely.
I talked to ChatGPT about it, and he said that it's still up for debate whether or not the microcode fix, A, prevents it from degrading, B, lowers its performance, meaning you're not getting what you paid for, and I don't know if there's a C, but C, if I find out that's the case and I need to do this again, I really don't want to keep worrying about it. And I was going to say, like, getting the cheaper one and then upgrading to the new Intel stuff when it comes out, like in October or whatever, that's a plan. But AMD has already released their new line of stuff. I could just go to that right now and be done with it forever, for like years. And I don't have to worry about if Intel's going to come crumbling to the ground, or if who knows, maybe their next line's going to have problems,
Yeah.
What do?
I guess just if you're okay with it, just go for AMD, but
It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. The computer's mine now. I know every single piece in there.
Meatballs, tell us which motherboard to buy.
Every cable. I know what to do. It's just the pain in the ass of having to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 12 screws. It's not that big of a deal. I just no. And a fresh install of Windows. It's probably better for me. I gotta go look at motherboards, bro.
Well, hold on.
Oh yeah,
Meatballs
that's
is
what
gonna
Meatball
tell.
says.
Well, Rivicars said Gigabyte X670E Aorus Pro,
Okay.
which I did see on the list of PC part pickled pepper eater. And now I'm just waiting to hear from Meatball the professional. Meatball, are you looking for a job? Do you want to come fix our computer?
Did you say anything about that 3D? I've asked like 20 times. You got to keep your eyes peeled.
What about the 3D?
If they're gonna make a 9950X 3D,
Yes,
and when it comes out,
it will come out. I answered you.
Oh,
Said it's not confirmed. It will eventually come out, but
it's
not
not
anytime.
confirmed.
Whatever.
okay, it's not confirmed.
Meatballs agrees with the Gigabyte X670E
Interesting.
Aorus Pro. So let me see if that is near us. Okay.
ChatGPT is saying something else.
Well, ChatGPT can suck my asshole.
You're mean.
I hate ChatGPT. We're fighting.
You're mean.
Okay.
ChatGPT is saying for the 7950X 3D to get the MSI Meg X670E Godlike, and for the 9950X to get the Asus ROG Crosshair, which I will not do.
Okay, well, what we can get today is Asus.
No, not happening.
Okay.
It's not happening.
Then Gigabyte B650 Aorus Elite AX. Chat.
Oh, this guy says actually the Aorus Master X670E Aorus Master Gigabyte. I told him I don't want Asus, and he changed his answer.
I will get rid of everything Asus. Okay.
I can't do it. It's
know.
my principles. Even if the motherboards are fine, it's the principle of it. I refuse
Motherboard.
after what they put me through, and I recommend everyone else to refuse.
Gigabyte. Okay. Gigabyte Z790.
No, that's Intel. I think it'll be different for
Oh,
AMD.
it is Intel. Okay, hold on. Sorry. It's a lot of things to check here.
I know, it sucks, dude. It's annoying. They make it so
AMD.
hard.
Okay. We have 3 options that we can get today.
At Best Buy?
Yes.
Okay.
MSI Mag B650 Tomahawk. Gigabyte B650 Aorus Elite AX.
What's the difference between B650 and B67? Is that correct for that's what's compatible, it says?
Yeah.
For which
For AMD.
For which AMD? Because it's different for the different ones.
I will cross-reference it. I mean, we have 3 choices here that we could get that work with AMD.
But there's different AMD.
I know, and then you didn't let me finish, and then I'm gonna look at the PC part picker and see if we can get any of those.
And PC Part Picker. Well, what's available? Well, first of all, what AMD is available right now in general? The CPU
Yeah.
on Best Buy.
Okay.
That's what we should look at.
We should look at that.
What a day.
We're gonna figure it out. But I thought you
It's
had.
a scam. Well, that's the thing is I have the 5950X, but I don't know if I go get a motherboard for that one. I don't know if that motherboard is going to be compatible or future proof with all the shit that I have, because I have all this high end shit right now, and it needs like my RAM. And then if I want to get a better AMD, I need it to be compatible. So at Best Buy,
Yeah, Kayla is telling you there are really smart people here today in the chat. That's what they said. Okay.
telling me what?
Hold on.
I'm on Best Buy. I'm going on my phone.
I am looking. AMD Ryzen 9 7950X3D 16 core is $600.
They have that there?
Yep.
Man.
Well, they have
okay.
it
That's-
somewhere else, but not that far away,
Oh, okay, yeah.
X670 if possible, better bandwidth. B650 is all right though. No big deal if that's all you can get.
Yeah, all we can get is a B right now.
A B what?
A B650 instead of the X670,
And
which
that
is better.
works with the same.
It's just for the Mobo. This is what's available to us IRL right now.
I know. I understand that. I'm asking that works with the CPUs that I want to get, because just because it says AMD doesn't mean that it works.
No,
with
I know. Maybe I don't know.
That's what I'm asking. It says chat no.
Well, I have a list
I don't-
here of
'cause
CPUs that you can
Intel,
get.
I would know because I've been researching Intel for months. AMD, I'm not with it. I don't know what the numbers mean.
Yes,
and what.
they have the same socket.
Oh, okay. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Socket. And motherboard is not that big of a deal, right? I don't need to get that big of a bundle. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm looking at Best Buy.
Mm-hmm. So, like, if I did this one, I'm on PC Part Picker. AMD Ryzen 9. That's the one that they have, right? Yeah. AMD Ryzen 9 7950X3D.
Yeah, that's the
AMD
one everybody
Ryzen 9.
uses right now.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Now, if I pick a Mobo, my options are B650. MSI Gigabyte.
I'm making a coffee.
Okay. B Elite AX. Ooh. Okay. Oh! It turned red. What's the problem? Will it tell me? Warning, the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X3D does not include a stock CPU cooler adding. Oh, okay. It's just telling me that it's hot. That's fine. We have a cooler. That's fine. What is the cooler that he said we have? So that I can just put on here so it doesn't scare him. Asus. I'm pretty sure it's Asus. Matt? What's the cooler that you have?
Why?
Because it gave me a temperature warning, and I would just like to add in the cooler so that we can know.
It's the Ryujin 3.
Oh, Ryujin. I thought it was Asus.
It is.
Oh.
It's Asus Ryujin.
Okay.
Shelby's she's starting to understand the complexity.
Which one is
the
it?
6,000 names that they give everything.
Just Ryujin 3?
Ryujin 3 360 ARGB. 360 millimeter ARGB. The ROG Ryujin 3.
EVA edition?
No.
Because that's the only one that says both 360 and ARGB.
That's not what I have, but that's weird. Type in ROG, and did you type in 3 with 3 eyes?
I just know, but it's showing me them with 3 eyes.
Oh, okay. Asus ROG Ryujin 3 ARGB. Just type that one, yeah. Don't worry about the 360 millimeter. Just the one
this?
on top. Yeah.
Okay.
One.
Okay, now it's green. Yeah. Okay. This is our build then, I think.
Yeah. And you have the RAM in there?
Yeah.
And there's no problem with the RAM speed or the RAM size?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, it's green. It's saying green is go. I don't know.
Yeah. What does chat think?
Chat.
Let me see that motherboard. Pull that. Here, I'll look it up. It's the what? The gigabyte. It's the gigabyte. What?
Check if you have the AM5 bracket for the cooler, Matt.
I do.
Oh yeah, I'll show the screen.
I do have it. I'll tell you what though, Asus. Since I'm going through the hassle, I'm about this close, Asus. I'm about this close to just getting another one. I'm already losing all this money on this stupid Intel crap. All right, why not throw Asus in the mix? But I won't. I'll stick with you another day.
Welcome, toe haver. I am also a toe haver. All right. Feast your eyes, chat.
Can I please look at the motherboard, though?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the name of it?
Yeah. It is Gigabyte B650. New word. AORUS. New word Elite. New word AX. New word ATX. New word AM5. New word motherboard.
So just the B650 Aorus Elite AX?
Mm-hmm. Where's Meatballs? Look at this, Meatballs, and tell me. Just double checking specs right now. Okay. Thank you, Meatballs. You're hired. Do you want to add any other parts to this just to make sure that nothing else conflicts?
I'm looking at the motherboard right now, and we'll see.
Can you look at the info of the RAM? Is it Expo or XMP?
It's XMP. This has XMP support, though, this motherboard.
Okay. I think that's okay. I don't know. Case for dimensions?
It'll fit in the case, I'm sure. My motherboard right now is gigantic.
AMD can be funny with RAM. I would switch it to something with Expo. The RAM could cause issues. I'm pretty sure it's designed for Intel.
It has Expo and XMP.
This motherboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know if my RAM... I don't know if the RAM... does the RAM also work with Expo? My RAM? I swear to God, if I have to return another RAM kit, it's like the fourth one.
That specific RAM doesn't seem to support Expo. AMD is pretty picky about RAM.
I used XMP with my last AMD set or build, and it worked.
Is Matt's PSU fully modular, and has he saved all the extra cables?
Yeah. It's brand new. It costs $700. It's the best PSU you can buy.
Faulty Wires says, I use XMP with my 5950X, and it's fine.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. And so it has one PCIe 5.0 times 4 M.2 and two PCIe 4.0 times 4 M.2. So it doesn't have enough.
I'll write that down, Ginky.
It doesn't have enough NVMe slots. which isn't the end of the world, I guess, but I won't have. I'll be losing an NVMe with that thing. What were the other boards available to us? Just so I know what they are.
They're all B650. Just 2 of them are Gigabyte, and then the other one is MSI.
I see. Okay, what's the MSI one? I'll look that up and I'll compare.
MSI Mag B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Should we do that one instead?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Let
I
me
was
see.
asking chat.
Oh. Why?
Because they're helping us. They know. There's very helpful people here.
Oh.
I was just asking for opinions.
I know, but you sounded so like you don't want to hear what I have to say.
Huh?
I was asking chat.
Well, you...
Excuse me, princess. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, hide screen. Sorry. Well, you don't know. We could go to any one of those.
The MSI is
stores.
garbage, trash. Okay, and then what? And then but then you said there was other Gigabyte ones,
There's one other Gigabyte one.
and it's the B650, and then what's its whatever you call it, what its
Eagle AX. It's cheaper.
No. Oh, what you got going on down there, boy? He said,
You okay? That was gross. You good?
he's always got something going on. You being
Okay, he's good. You gonna puke? You good, boy? I love you.
Oh. All right.
What did you decide?
I think I have to go to my computer.
I can also search in a perhaps wider area.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, what's the because I'll drive 30 minutes away. I don't want to go to Micro Center. I don't want to go to Anaheim right now. But
I mean, it's searching everything within 30 miles of us.
Oh, okay.
So.
But the other thing is, I can, if I'm gonna switch to AMD, there's no reason really to be too hasty. I can work with what I have. It's gonna suck, but I can do just like the basic stuff. Work with what I have and order the stuff that I want online. So and then just when it gets here, it's like it'll suck a little bit having to be fighting my computer. But if I just lay down footage and don't get too into it, and then if I do overnight or if the stuff gets here in 2 days.
I thought the whole point was to do it today.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I'm not going to do it today if I'm going to end up with stuff that I'm not happy with. I would rather
So then if we're doing that, can we order the 12? Oh no, where you still want to switch to AMD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. ChatGPT and chat talked me out of just going. I was just going to go down and buy
a Band-Aid.
just the K at Best Buy because they have it, and I still could do that, but then I'm like,
Okay, so chat. Now our options are go down to Best Buy, do the 12900.
They don't have it though. Remember?
Do the 12700 and the 1490 purchase and exchange program.
I thought they didn't have the 12.
They have 1270, 12700, the i7. Or order AMD stuff and do that. What do you think? I'm just asking for a weigh in. They have the 14900K, I'm pretty sure.
The easiest solution right now is the 14900K, and if it does degrade in the future, I can just RMA it again. It's annoying. I'd rather not. Then there's the thing about the microcode update. If it is hurting performance, so then I wouldn't be getting what I paid for. but I already have a really nice motherboard for Intel. It's already in there. All I would need to do is switch the CPU, so it's super easy. Then the other option is getting a cheaper CPU with the plan to upgrade to the new Intel stuff
Right.
when that stuff comes out. But maybe, possibly, everything with Intel is up in the air, whether or not we want to trust them with the quick sync and just to get the quick sync when my performance won't be that much worse if I just switch to AMD. And if I switch to AMD now, then I'll be done with it. There'll be no waiting for the next thing to come out. There'll be no switching motherboards or doing another RMA. It'll be done. So that's like the options. It's like, do I want short-term simplicity, which would be to go to Best Buy and get the 14900K, or do I want long-term stability and the long-term stability but short-term bigger headache? So that's the thing. The AMD, I might have to edit this video a little more on a computer that's falling apart or the CPU is having trouble. It's annoying, but I can live with it until the AMD parts get here. Then I gotta put in a new motherboard, and I gotta basically kind of not really rebuild the computer, but just, new motherboard, new CPU, and a fresh install of Windows, which is going to be about a day, probably, of like.
I love
stuff.
Meatballs. I love Yes Meatballs. Meatballs says you're in analysis paralysis. Get the 12700K or the 14900K today, then spend a week getting comfortable with the AMD migration.
But then but what? But
well, it would just be
if I'm
like
gonna migrate to AMD. Then why? I don't want to buy a new CPU.
Well, I
right
think it
now.
would. I think it would just be like, we have a video to get out in 5 days. Let's get this thing now, and
Yeah.
then after that, we decide if we're gonna switch over to AMD. We return the stuff that we bought.
Oh. Yeah.
And then we just get through this video. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, but if I switch to AMD, I'm already out $700 for the Intel motherboard I bought,
Right.
and even a 15% restocking fee. I'm just like, why bother? Why not just order all the best AMD parts I can right now, and then
Because we don't have time.
But well,
5
that's what I'm
days.
saying is I'll edit on what I have. I have a working computer. It's just a little bit of a headache, but the things that I can do things to work on the video with the CPU I have now that the CPU can handle that won't be that big of a deal. Like just putting down the footage and not doing any heavy effects or anything like that. I can continue doing it that way, until the AMD stuff gets here.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna make you miserable. I think you should do the
Why?
14.9 today. Switch it out, and then next week we'll switch over everything to AMD. We'll pay
And then
the
I'll go do a
restocking fee if we
fee?
need to. Yeah, but it's still going to be cheaper than you still didn't lose any money because of the refund that we're getting from Intel, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then I gotta pull out a CPU again and do it again.
But you're going to have to do that anyway.
But then I'll have to do it twice if I go get an Intel CPU today. I'll have to do it once if I get AMD.
Yeah, but you'll have to suffer through the next 5 days.
No. I'll order stuff. It'll be here like tomorrow or the day after. That's what I'm saying.
All right. You whatever you want. Whatever you think is easiest. Whatever you think is better. I trust you.
Well, I'm not like disagreeing or arguing. I'm clarifying. I feel like people aren't understanding like the situation.
I think we understand. I think I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just
clarifying.
I'm trying to.
Things like it's not going to be 5 days, and it'll be more of a headache to replace a CPU twice than once.
I think you're being a little bit though like rose-colored glasses about how miserable it's going to make you to make this video the way that it is.
Well, I know that's why I'm saying the short-term headache of switching to AMD is a little bit more because
Yeah.
I got to edit for a little bit with a day, probably tomorrow, with the CPU that's kind of degraded, which isn't that bad. I just can't do some like more complicated stuff or whatever. And also since I'm returning it or getting a refund, I don't care if it degrades anymore. Fuck that CPU. It's already degraded.
Well-
I might as well just put it through the ringer. And then, but with that short-term headache, and I switch to AMD, I'll have long-term stability.
Yes, but I think that with the time crunch that we have right now, let's say I just think there's more risk of something going wrong or taking more time if we did the full-blown AMD thing right now. It would maybe that's a whole day lost, or maybe that's multiple days. What if something goes wrong? That's a bigger switchover. That's a fresh install of Windows. That's just like a much bigger thing, and when we don't have that much time.
Yeah.
So I think the best thing for you to do is go get the 14900 today. Switch that out, easy switch today. We don't lose another day.
Yeah.
start,
Okay.
and then after this, we'll do the big switch. We'll return the 14,900 if you want to, or whatever. We can hang on to it if you really want to.
It'll be more than a week. I mean, if it degrades and everything, then I will definitely be switching. But
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing to do. I can have it done by the end of the day.
Yep. I think that's a good choice.
I can have it done within an hour from now.
Yep. Unless you come with me to the bird and cat and fish store.
Yeah. Well, that's what that was my whole plan to begin with. So everything we just did, we're back to square one.
Yep. But that's
Okay.
okay. It's part of it. I mean, it's working through it.
Yeah.
We worked through some stuff.
Okay. It's like a lose-lose.
The 15% restocking fee at Best Buy is not applicable for CPUs according to their site.
So
Says Razzle.
there's no fee or there's
I
no
think there
restocking?
there might be no fee. I don't know.
Or there's no restocking at all? Because it's like, I don't imagine them restocking a CPU. And if they do restock CPUs, then like, I want to make sure the CPU I'm getting isn't restocked. Fuck that.
We might not be able to return it at all. Yeah, but you know what? That's fine. Like,
But Intel, if it does degrade, Intel will pay me.
Right.
I got it from Amazon,
right.
and Intel is giving me a refund.
I know you have CMOS. It's been saying 14,900K the whole time. And Meatballs says, an Intel today is one decision and a few hours. AMD migration is 8 decisions and much more work. Fix today's problem.
Yeah.
I think we need to formally ask Yes Meatballs to move in with us and just
Yeah.
advise us on things. I like the thought process.
All right. Well, I guess I better do it then. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go do it. I'm running out of juice here.
I know.
I gotta go to the store and I gotta come home and I gotta stick it on. I gotta slap
Best Buy
slap of the juice on it.
Slap the beef.
Oh. Okay, Mr. Microcode Update. Let's see what you got.
Non-returnable items.
Well, I'm gonna go put on clothes, like real clothes that aren't PJs. I guess I can finish my coffee. I have time for that.
Finish your coffee. Listen, Best Buy explicitly says that you may not return things that interact with bodily fluids. Okay, so.
Well, then don't tell them what kind of thermal paste I've been using.
Drones, digital cameras. Yeah, it doesn't say the 15% restocking fee applies to CPUs in this list.
CPUs are super delicate, man. I like have a hard time believing they would let you return a CPU.
Okay, non-returnable items.
And by the a CPU's nature is there's not a CPU out there that doesn't get fucking boogers put on it. You got to put paste on it.
Yeah,
and
I guess
stuff.
we just ask them.
And I just don't see them reselling it.
If we're going there.
And then like the way you can damage a CPU with microscopic damage that you can't. You think the guys at Best Buy are plugging CPUs in and putting them through the test? I just don't believe that they're restocking CPUs. And if they are, that's irresponsible. Oh,
We'll just ask them when we get there.
I'm doing such a good job not burping for Gangi.
You are.
Well, no, again, I didn't buy my last CPU from Intel. Bought it from Amazon, and
I know.
Intel is refunding me.
I know.
So if something does happen to this one, I can refund it.
I know. I'm also saying, though, after this video, if we decide to switch to AMD and you want to return it, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think if I get the 14900K, I won't want to deal with any headache.
Yeah, see how it goes, I guess.
If it's working fine, then I'll be good. My thought of switching to AMD now is just like to avoid any potential further Intel issues, which ChatGPT warned me was still up in the air, whether or not the microcode actually fixes anything, whether or not the microcode hurts your performance, and whether or not I'm going to have to go through this again anyway later. So it's fine. If I have to go through it again later, then we'll switch to AMD. But we'll try, and that's the easiest solution now. And we'll just switch to the, yeah. I can't reach you. Thank you. That's what we'll do. We'll do the original plan.
And then do you want me to drop you off at home after, or do you want to come
I'll
with
go
me
you
to
the fish store? Yeah. Take a little break, but we gotta be quick 'Cause
We're
I
gonna
gotta,
make
I
like,
gotta do that today.
yeah, and I gotta do the fish tank today, so we both will have things we're working on.
Yeah. I need it to be, before I go to bed, I need to be in a good state that I feel comfortable waking up and working, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what today is all about. So we're going to go do that now, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us and advising us on our computer issues. Razzle Dazzle, thank you for gifting a sub to Yes Meatballs, who was the VIP of this chat today.
I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do it again. Yay! I love putting on coolers and the thermal paste and doing it. It's so much fun.
I will absolutely post pictures of our bird and fish trip to Discord in the Furry Friends Best Friends.
You don't want me to post
section.
a pic of the Best Buy guy helping
us?
us?
Please do. Please do. If it's the same person as last time, post a pic of us sitting on the floor with her.
Oh, yeah, and her coughing and sniveling in my face.
She was doing that.
I was like on the floor trying to read.
She was like,
she was going,
but she and I were having a lovely conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was grossing me out.
They do want to see pictures of your stuff in Discord.
Oh, yeah. I will show you pictures. It's not that exciting. There's already pictures in there of my PC. It won't look any different at all. It's going to look the exact same.
Maybe throughout the process.
Yeah.
GameyBox says stream on Discord. Oh, you burped again?
No, did I?
I don't know. I didn't know.
No, I was doing.
Oh,
but did I burp?
Oh, maybe I was screaming. Sorry.
Okay, Bob, I'm going to put on pants. I love everyone.
I'm
guess
gonna
that's
put
what
on
we're
pants
doing
too.
today.
That's what we're
Okay.
doing. All right, we love you all. Be good. Matthew, make good choices.
Bye-bye.
And we'll see you next time. Bye.